Your mic's muted, Brian.
I'll set that up there. Good evening, infidels.
Good morning.
He was up at 3:30 this morning to leave by 4.
Started to call you today, and I said, "Nah, I ain't gonna bother."
You'd have been fine. Uh-oh. Oh, you little fucker.
Trying to give everybody a different view instead of having a light in the background.
That ain't good. It's hardwood, Josh. You're supposed to be able to see this shit.
It swallows it.
I found it. I need a vacuum underneath this damn desk.
I usually sweep, but
Brian must be having technical difficulties with his shit.
Yeah, he was muted there for a minute.
Yeah, I see.
Just try to move all this shit up.
I'm gonna have to get a UV light and cure this trailer tongue. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to.
That's the 55 chassis. It's not really together yet. Mocked up.
he's frozen. He's frozen.
No, he's moving. You see his little head move. He's gonna get mad and throw something in a minute. Well, fuck this shit.
I don't guess he can hear you either.
He's still muted. He must be cussing.
Or doesn't know it.
I wonder if he can hear us though.
Can you hear us? You're muted.
He knows.
We
I think he's
can't hear
he's
you.
reaching up there by himself. I think he's messing with his mic. So
Oh.
Yeah, it's still saying it's muted. What's up, Don?
Hi there, everybody.
Brian's giving us a silent treatment today.
he ain't giving me the silent treatment. I've heard his ass all day long.
Uh-oh.
Do you see that? Middle finger.
So if there's anybody in the live stream right now in the comments or whoever's watching that I got to meet today in South Carolina, just want to tell you thank you. I had a blast, and I look forward to seeing you guys again. It was a really good time, so I always have a great time at that show. Uh-oh, he fell off.
Brian done booted himself out.
We're on our own now. We can sure enough get him banned, right?
That's scary there.
All right, can you hear me?
Hey, look at that.
Yeah.
Hey.
I don't know what I finally wound up unplugging the USB hub. That was the second time I tried that. Unplug the USB hub and plug it back in.
See what's going on in the
I'm gonna see if I can go back into OBS. So I'm going to disappear for a minute.
Yeah, he's back muted again.
Yeah, he said he was going to do a few things, see what happens.
What do you want?
Go.
What you want? I can't breathe.
Oh man, I don't even know where to start tonight. It's been such a busy day that.
Pretty busy, tired by now.
How was the Hope It Don't Snow show?
That was good. We had a good time.
It snowed.
Mr. Brian's USAC build ended up placing top 10 finish today, so that was great.
Yeah, thanks for taking my glory.
Well, I didn't know you were back. You said you were going to disappear for a little while.
Yes. And
You know what? Brian has an announcement to make.
yeah. Yes. My USAC pickup truck. I won top 10, and I also I got this cool mug. If you can't see it, but it's got Hope It Don't Snow Show SCMA top 10 automotive.
Now, man, you got one of them. Me, you, and Fred, I believe all three's got one of those.
I also received this. Well, of course. Now let me see if I can fix the mirroring issues. Mirror. Let me unmirror it.
Your shit's backwards, boy.
So it's not backwards. Okay, so this is the Hope It Don't Snow Show. This is the Sponsor's Choice Award I also received. So that's pretty cool. That being said, the shittiest part of receiving these is I wasn't fucking there. They done their award ceremony way too early. Me, Josh,
Louis, Henry Robbs, and Mom, and Henry's wife.
Mama Chop. Yes, we got to meet Pork Chop's mama. Mama Chop
with me.
So Mama Chop, Louis, Andrew,
Henry and his wife.
Henry Robb and his wife. We decided we go to lunch, and we did leave kind of late. It was 12:30, 1:45. But we was walking out of the restaurant right about 2:30, wasn't it? 2:30, 2:45.
Yeah.
And Fred calls me and says, "Where are you at?" Well, I'm walking out the restaurant. You need to get here. You won top 10. I'm like, really? And he said, yeah. And I'm like, no. I figured he's pulling my chain. And Josh and I were talking on the way to the truck. It was like, it's way too early for that. It's only like 2:45. And
Fred's fucking with him.
We're walking. We're coming through the lobby into the hallway, going to the room, to the venue. And Jess is walking out.
Jess looks at us and she's like,
"Yeah,
what the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, Jess has got her tote of her models, and she's like, "Brian, hey, where you been? You won." I'm like, "No fucking way." Sure enough, yes, I won top 10 and wasn't even there. First top 10 ever, and wasn't even there. It's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
We walk into the venue and half the models are already off the tables. The vendors are already cleaning up to leave.
The vendors are cleaning up everything. We're like, not really this early.
What the fuck? We're like, well, this is just fantastic.
Yeah. I was a little disappointed. I mean, other than that, it was a good show, and it sucked. I started getting video. I'd gotten through about 5 or 6 tables, and we decided to go to lunch. I'm like, this is fine. You know, I got a video of Jess's Foxy van or Foxy box. I'm like, you know, I'll do an interview with her later on it. You know, there'll be plenty of time after lunch for all this. No, there was no time. We got back from lunch. We picked up our shit. We took some pictures and we left.
I'll tell you this. I'll make a comment though that the 10 questions with a modeler was easily my favorite part of the whole show.
Yeah, that's a blast. That's a blast.
And if Fred decides to grace us with his presence and we see Mr. Henry Robb show up in the comments, then I will tell you guys about it. But when Fred's
what he done, that was when
awesome. Fred's 10 questions with a modeler video comes up, Everybody, you guys are gonna love it. It's easily gonna be one of my favorite videos on Fred's channel, and not just because of my engagement with it, but because of the engagement period.
Oh, come on, just go ahead and admit it. You were in it, so it's your favorite video.
It was it was fun, to say the least. I got to be a little bit more characteristic in this video, and he asked some pretty good questions too that we have not been asked in the previous 10 questions with a model video.
I need to go through. Hey, Jonathan, I need to go through and say hello to the chat real quick, being I didn't have a mic. Kevin Smith, good evening, sir. Got some bug problems.
Hello, Jonathan.
Pretty quiet this evening. Yeah, well, I had a bug too when I first got on. Oh, by the way, what's up, fat man? You're in the chat. Model Tank Guy. Hey, good evening, Model Tank Guy. Rolled up the sleeves. No audio. Yeah, we got that figured out. Hey, Terry too. How you doing, buddy?
What's up,
Hey,
Brian?
Dalton, what's going on, man? Let's see. Hey, Mark. CG. Fred's probably gonna upload videos before he gets on. Matter of fact, there's a notification, so nope, that's not from him. Well, this past week has been fun. 7 inches of snow. Yeah, I heard y'all got hit. I had a buddy up there driving through it, headed back home to the Chicago area. Hey, Dragon Queen. Hey, Brian, Kev, Kevin.
I showed up in South Carolina this morning. My car literally looked like I drove through a damn pile of cocaine.
Brian broke it. Yeah. Hey, Marcy.
Big one.
Hey, Stephen Haynes.
I'll tell you what I did, Brian.
What's up, King Bob? And let me finish going through. I haven't even touched the comments. Me and I had mic problems. Hey, Butch, how you doing, buddy?
Good.
Oh, Jeffafa, no.
What's up, Fuffa?
All right. Hey, Brian, would you mind putting me up on the big screen?
Let me finish going through the chat, please, and saying hello to everybody that's in here.
All right.
What's up, bearded guy, Mr. Lawless?
My damn chat is way behind. What the hell?
I finally washed my car.
You heard.
I stopped at a gas station and robbed their water hose from them. It was just sitting there, man, begging to be used. So I got out and used it.
At least you won something, but damn, why so early? Yeah, I know. That's kind of weird, Marcy, that it was, 2:30, 2:45, they were done with awards. Models were being picked up.
Yeah, we were out the door at like 3:30 this afternoon.
Yeah, I was on the way home. By 20 to after 3. Brian joked why out eating was priceless. Oh, we got.
Speaking of eating, we ate some damn good food.
I got Andrew cussing at his dad.
Get off my ass, Dad.
I said, Andrew, tell him to get off your ass. And he said,
Get off my ass, Dad.
He just kept going on with his
I
dad.
love it.
Get off my ass. What's up, Mr. Ed? How you doing, Ed?
Oh, Andrew had a blast.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Horton.
He was off one of his medicines, Luis said, and he was kind of hyper. And
Hey, Bruce, what's the JR?
He's funny. God, he was funny.
Hey, Blue Ridge.
I had a blast hanging out with him like I always do.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mike Harlan.
He hopped in the truck with me, Brian, and Mom on our way back to the
Diego or Joey.
Mm-hmm.
and he told Brian, he said, "Get some heat up in here." He said, "Get some heat up in here. I'm cold." Love that dude.
Yeah, he's a cool little kid.
He is cool.
Hey, Boston JR.
He begged to go with me and Brian after lunch today.
Waiting for Monday. Got to get the dog out the garage.
Met him at that one Atlanta con.
There, figured.
He was asking me if we could visit them.
What's up, John?
And that's
Mopar Joey
something
is
out.
waiting for YouTube stardom.
Let's see if that works. Yeah, it finally went in. Looks like Jonathan ready to go fishing. He doesn't.
St. Louis IPMS was the same way, Bob. Wow, that's crazy.
I think the reason why they done that today was like Mom said. I think it was the weather. They know the weather in the surrounding areas is garbage. Is probably the reason why they rushed to get everybody out of there so that everybody could get back where they needed to be without getting hurt or something. Which is understandable, and it's, that's fine. I just wish that it would have lasted a little longer because I was stuffing my face while they were telling people, hey, you won.
Yeah, I know. It was, yeah. Yep.
I was stuffing my big face full of ribs.
All right, are you ready now, Brian?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I hit the wrong. I got to hit the right button. There we go.
Yeah, kicking off there.
Finished the Bronco and the bass boat today.
OJ Simpson's going fishing, y'all.
Hell yeah.
I
He got.
Well, my dad, he built the trailer in the bass boat.
So,
He needs the boat. He needs the boat for deep water.
Mm-hmm. And I can't remember the type of red he used. And he painted
That looks good. That looks good, Jonathan. Nice.
Thanks.
Nice
And
work.
he
The
went
bass looks good.
black underneath. And here's the trailer.
Is that painted?
Yeah, this is painted.
That's nice. Nice job.
And there's a little boat rails that it sits on. Underneath. License plate.
OJ got his paint job to run from the popo.
Yeah, thank you. There's the bass boat.
Wasn't OJ's Bronco white?
Yep.
Wait a minute. Didn't he steal that Bronco, though?
Nice.
It was his.
It was his?
That would have been cool though if he'd had that with painted white like it was, and then put OJ on the tag.
Go to the shows. What does OJ stand for? That's orange juice, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Nice, man. Very nice.
Very
Quit
good
asking
looking.
fucking question. It does look good. It looks very good.
And they showed us.
Now, I can get this hood open.
Yeah, that is a little odd. Is that
302?
Did that boat come with that trailer,
Yeah.
Jonathan?
Yeah.
Yes,
A
oh, yeah.
weird trailer for a boat.
Yeah. Solid diamond plate.
Yeah, that's
probably
really,
just to
really
make it
weird.
sturdy though, because if it wasn't like that, it wouldn't be sturdy.
It's odd to see a boat trailer where it's not framed and it's open underneath.
Yeah, it's like diamond plate steel
A
bottom.
flat bottom trailer, whereas most boat trailers you just have 2 ribs or 2 to 4 ribs that you drive the boat up on, and then that's what holds the weight of your boat.
Yeah, I took the body collar and I went on the lettering for the tire cover. Joey did that, and I tried it. It turned out decent.
Where are you going?
You got to take your time a little bit on that kind of
Do
stuff.
what, baby?
Yeah,
Definitely got to take your time on it.
I did. Honestly, it looks good with like tan topper and tan interior with the gloss brown.
Well, it looks very, very
looks
90s.
Yep.
That was a big thing in that era with those kinds of vehicles where they had those lighter color interiors, and Ford had those weird like red and blue color interiors and stuff for the time. So, oh my God, what the? Oh my Jeez, my fucking face, Lord.
Hey, Josh, I heard you had an interesting time at breakfast this morning.
I did have an interesting time at breakfast this morning.
Poor scared. I heard the waitress was a little not sure.
We started talking about gay surrogate father, and she was kind of okay.
What's the left?
That was just mean to do to the guy that got the bill. That was just wrong. Now on that kit, Jerry, that came with
You had a boat with today?
You had a ram with a boat. You had
Do what now?
That kit came out in the 80s originally. All three of them. You had that one with the boat. You had the Dodge Ram Charger with a boat, and then you had the Street Machine pickup, 78 to 82 Chevy C10.
Yeah, one of them's got a formula boat behind it. This one had a bass boat behind it. I can't remember what the other boat was.
And that's the three.
So, speaking of boats, I want to say it was Tim Kalankowitz had a model at the show today, and it was a speedboat on a chassis. It's basically a damn death trap, and it was sick.
Yeah, I didn't even get. When we left for lunch, people were still setting up.
They were judging models when we left.
Sounded like they've been wasting the damn time.
Yeah,
Tom Valena, the fine scale modeler, the photographer, him and the judges told me today, when we left to go to lunch, the judges looked at me and said, "Take your time." That's what they said.
Take your time. We ain't gonna be done.
We left to go to lunch, and I thought, well, surely to God we'll be back before they get done judging. Fred called and says, "Hey, man, where you at?"
They would get done judging right when we got back, and then would start doing awards soon after.
Did it look like that, Josh?
I got that.
That came out originally in the 70s, early 70s one time.
Yeah, that was my the disappointment I did have was, I mean, it was a good show. It was a good turnout. But it just ended way too early.
Yeah.
So,
like, and I spent as much time filling out paperwork and getting approached by people as I did looking at models. Like, you know, it was a short show. It's like 3 hours shorter than last year's show.
They was expecting it to snow or something, huh?
No, it's not expected to. It's just going to be cold.
No, I'm just saying that's what they was expecting for it to snow.
Yeah, they had the snow.
Why they closed the show up so early?
They had the snow the night before that overnight, like up towards Josh's place.
We got our shit kicked in last night, basically with ice and stuff. But like I said, when I showed up to Spartanburg this morning, you can ask Brian and Fred. My car looked like you took a can of white spray paint and gotten 2 feet away from it and misted the whole thing for like 30 minutes. It was solid white.
Back window, you couldn't even see.
I couldn't see. So I stopped at a gas station on our way out, and I washed my car. And I went in and told them, I said, "Hey, I had to use your hose." I said, "My car wasn't safe to drive." And she said, "Honey," she said, "it's fine. I saw you out there." She said, "You're good." She said, "You're good. Thank you for coming and telling us, though." I said, "No problem."
And Josh, your mom is fucking cool as shit, dude.
Yeah, she's
a trip.
Well, how did she enjoy the show?
Oh yeah, she had me. She found this, and she wants me to build it for her. And this is Ravel's Jeep Wrangler Rubicon.
Yeah,
she wants me to build this and paint it pink. So there's going to be a pink Jeep going before long. This is going to get a lift kit, tires, wheels, the whole nine. And yeah, it'd be interesting. But she had a good time. I kind of want to take her back to more of them now, to be honest with you, because she had a really good time.
That's a good thing.
And much like I've said before, you're never too old to take your mom on a date. I don't care who you are.
Nope.
No, because one day they're not here.
Yep, and you're gonna wish to God that you'd have done it. So,
Yep.
but she had a really good time. She just showed up and took right in with everybody and got kind of welcomed in with open arms, and it was
I don't think
it was good.
I don't think she was expecting us to be the same in person as we are on YouTube, though.
Yeah, like I told her at breakfast this morning. She's like, "Y'all are crazy," and I said, "You ain't seen shit." I said, "Wait till we get to Acme, and there ain't 3 of us. There's 15 or 20 of us together." I said, "You better fucking look out then. Like when we get Rick Zink and Cliff and Jeff, Terry too, and not like all of us are consolidated to one area." I told her this morning. I said, "When we go to a model show like Acme or something." When you consolidate our group of people together to one area, we're probably the biggest group of collected friends at the same show as anywhere. Like,
Oh yeah,
we're probably the biggest combined group. Like
I felt
we
so
went
bad
out.
for Henry Robbs. He was in so much pain, and we was doing 10 questions with a modeler, and he's grabbing.
He was dying laughing. Yeah,
Oh my God, I felt bad for him.
he was laughing his ass off, especially at Jess. We were talking about Joey.
I got up. I got one arm.
I was like, "You ever heard of the one arm man in an ass whooping contest?" And I said, "We get to Acme. He just got his ass whooped."
So basically, when I was telling the truth, when I said Joey, there was a stand-in for Joey. He's just tall and still ugly, blind as a bat.
Are you saying Joey looks good?
No.
Well, that's what it sounds like to me.
Jeff, you need to be real careful.
Taller and uglier.
You need to be real careful about what you say, Jeff.
I know you can't call anybody ugly.
People might think you're swinging for the other side.
Hey, Jeff, this is for you, and this is for the semi you rode in on.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
We got Ciacanelli in here.
Yes. We need to go get Charlie Mack. This is one of them. They also did it with the Dodge as well. Little bit different configuration.
Yeah,
that's the Bronco.
Yeah, that's a Chevrolet, ain't it?
Yep, the pickup is this one right here.
Yeah, that's the one that's got the Formula boat on the back of it.
Yep, but if you look at the other one too,
I got that.
Yeah, they did that as well. Jonathan, them were out before you were even born.
Yeah, I got them.
Dawn, I spoke too late. Is welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Terry 2's QBC modeling hour.
There you go.
Hey, guess what movie I'll watch today? And it's an old one.
Calamity Jane rides again.
No.
Calamity Jane and the Attack of the One-Eyed Snake.
American Pie.
Deliverance.
Kind of close with American Pie, but a different.
Oh my
Sex
God.
tape. Bad Teacher.
I watched American Graffiti today.
Oh boy.
I don't believe I've seen that movie, honestly.
What?
I liked it. I liked all the classic stuff.
How can you call yourself a car guy that hadn't watched Graffiti?
Yeah.
Well, I watched it today, and then sometime I'm going to watch the second one.
It's not as good.
You need to sit and watch Dazed and Confused. You want to see a good movie with some badass cars in it? Sit and watch Dazed and Confused. Thank me later.
Yeah. That's an all-time classic.
Mm-hmm. Check you later.
Yep.
I just want you to know the reason why I'm letting you have shotgun is because I'm going this way.
This is the next build on my channel. The El Camino 65 with the
camper.
That's cool.
I'm gonna make this a gasser. Basically,
gotta leave a camper top on it.
Yep, yeah. That's a true mobile home in West Virginia where you can take your sister to.
I'll go drop my sister off. And then my dad, he's gonna build the 70 Super B while I'm building that.
Jesus. You ain't worth a
Not
shit,
right
Rafa.
in the head. I think you need a sledgehammer.
No, he does not, Mr. Seekinelli.
All right, out of here. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I'm starving, so.
Oh, you missed it.
All right,
Jonathan
Jonathan.
was inner tubing earlier today in the snow.
Almost hit a tree, too. So. All right. See y'all guys.
All right, Jonathan. Have a
Take
good
care,
night, man.
See, man, be careful.
See you later, buddy.
When you gonna hop in here, Seekinelli? I'll drop out.
The only thing he's gonna do is come in here, flip everybody off, and leave the pussy.
Motherfucker.
Okay, Jeff. There you go.
Oh, you gotta pick one, Jeff.
Get your skinny ass in here right now.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey.
Hey, Marcy.
I
Gotta say,
guess he feels like he don't need to join in because his twin brother's already in here.
Fuck you. You're Joey's twin brother. And by the way, we've all seen the movie. Well, most everybody's seen the movie Aladdin.
Yes.
You know who Joey reminds me of? Jafar.
A little bit.
And Jonathan reminds me
Slightly
of
less
Diego.
flamboyant, but yeah.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, mercy, I can't wait till you start calling him that and see what he'll pretend. You go, what the hell does that mean?
Hey, Curb. Curb, boy, what are you doing over there? You're going to catch something.
Hey, Kurt.
That's why he always stays in a lot of X at the truck stops.
He parks at
Yeah,
the
I don't doubt you're over there. That's your best.
Hey, baby.
You message each other on Facebook all the time.
Hey, Munchkin.
Hey, sweet baby girl.
God, this desk was a mess. I was in a thrash to get that damn truck ready. My God, I had to.
You smell like Reese's. You know what? You smell like Reese's. You been eating Reese's
Good,
cereal?
Dad.
I missed you.
Fix that for her mama.
I missed you so much.
I just wish I wish
I
you
love
guys
you.
would have got a picture of Fred's face when Brian said that at breakfast this morning, though.
He just rolled with it.
Mm.
So you tell Josh what that made him?
Fred just go. Fred. I think Fred's the one that. I said something about gay surrogate dads or something, and Fred kind of apologized to the waitress. She said, trust me, y'all ain't gonna say nothing I ain't heard. But she was a little like, oh, that was strange when we started on the gay stuff.
I'm like, you have no fucking clue.
And y'all think this is just a put on that we just give each other a hard time here, and no.
Y'all ain't seen shit. We're way worse in person.
Yeah, ain't that the damn truth? Jeff will tell you.
Jeff gets it worse
Buffa
than
was
anybody.
walking away from me and Cia Canelli at Acme, and me and Cia Canelli at the exact same time said,
No, Kevin, that's
"That's a
Dixie just being
strange
Dixie.
fucker," and he just turned around and said, "I heard that."
Like, he knew y'all's asses was talking about him. Nobody else they gonna be talking about.
We
That's a
both
strange
said,
fucker.
we both said he's a nice guy, but that's a strange fucker. Turned around, I heard that. I'm going, as soon as I get my desk cleaned up, I am going to show everybody my USAC bill. I want to
Jeff?
clean up this disaster first.
I'll give me a minute, Jeff, and I'll text you about that.
There's that damn part.
Something you were looking for a week ago?
Yeah. I looked in there for it and couldn't find it.
Well, there it is.
When you're thrashing to finish stuff, that's what happens. You lose shit. What is that in there? I have no idea.
Jeff, I just sent you a text message.
Can you like pass on same said message?
Well, I didn't want to kind of get morbid. When I texted him yesterday, he went to the ER. And that's the last I know.
No, okay.
Anything in here needed?
Mucho pato. That's convenient.
No, Marcy. I know it's been rough for you lately, and I really didn't want to.
No, I'm just
Bring you
curious
down
if there was
anymore.
any more news other than that. Too quiet. I don't like it, you know.
Yeah, when he's not in here, it's a little concerning.
It's when we all start worrying.
And he's not in here.
He gets in these funks where he goes to the doctor and they tell him something that, I mean, obviously they tell him
No,
something.
he stopped that. I got on his ass about that shit.
Yeah, we all kind of said something about that at some point.
He kind of gets quiet. I mean, justifiably so, you know.
He wasn't quiet about this latest PET scan. He was straight up with us.
Yeah.
Me to do some sanding.
No, Kevin, the year doesn't suck. Just some things that have happened since the beginning of it suck. Get that in the right perspective. Can't blame the year. Can't blame the spot on the calendar. Can't blame a planet being facing the wrong direction. None of that bullshit.
Damn, that's the first time I've ever heard that.
Shit happens and the calendar ain't got nothing to do with it.
Exactly. Retrograde doesn't cause life. Life causes retrograde.
You can have
Next topic.
You can have a shitty year. I can attest to that.
Oh, yeah. But you can't blame the year. It's not the
No,
year's
you
fault.
can't blame the year.
And he's blaming the
All you can do is hope that your next year is better than the one you just come out of.
Yeah, mine can't be any worse. I can tell you that.
Ooh, don't
And
say
there are
that.
things you can do to strive to make it better,
Yeah,
regardless of what
that's
happens.
true. I better shut my
Again,
mouth.
perspective. You got to look at it, you know. Yeah, some shit happened, but we're all still here.
No, this is a 632.
Oh, it's a 236.
Oh,
This chassis is fucking crazy.
Hope I didn't just throw away a good
Insanity
transmission.
at its pearl.
I'll hold on to that one too.
I'm shaking Joey's cage and see if I can get an answer.
Huh.
I got to go get a wet rag and wipe this desk off. I will be right back.
Yeah, true that, Kevin. The last 2 weeks have been white hot greasy shit on a shingle.
Why not? Greasy shit on
Seriously, man.
it.
Oh, gee. He sold us out for the fucking playoffs.
Why the hell isn't that keeping up?
I'm like, where you hiding? He's like, watching the playoffs.
Fuck those playoffs.
Fuck the playoffs. Yeah, exactly. That's good, Jeff. That's a good shirt. I have plenty of shirt ideas here on my end for about 6 different things.
I have an idea for one we could do, but I don't want to discuss it on live stream. That's something I have to PM you about privately.
Yeah, probably the same idea I got, or at least close. Yeah, well, between your broken furnace and my frozen water pipes, what a week, eh? Fucking 30 below, knee-deep fucking snow, Arctic blast. It's like, I want my normal winter back, thank you.
I suppose we sitting here, it's like 18 degrees outside right now. They're talking 70 by Friday.
They're saying it's going to be in the fucking 40s or some shit by the end of the week. And then, like by Monday. I was like, it ain't spring yet. What the fuck? Just give me my 30s and you know, fuck off with the wind and below the the negatives and just let me have my winter. And you can spring all you like in March. Yeah, unfortunately, Kevin, that tends to be the way of the world. I've sent many a repair person pack in, and I've sent many a lineman back up the pole after trying to tell me there was something wrong with my computer equipment that I built myself, and my Cat 5 wire at the time that was under the house. Everything was their junk on their end not working.
Hey, we can settle that. I'm not talking about that.
I just flat out told the guy, "Get your ass back up the pole and fix your shit because it's not mine." You know, and that's another thing too. If the only time I'll call somebody else is if it's A, not something I have control over, or B, I physically cannot get myself in a position to fix it myself.
Big for you to say.
It is. Little pervert. I said that out loud. Ain't care.
Hey, Mom. Can I go to the room?
Oh boy, I love building roll cages and they just come together.
Yeah, some friend, Kevin. At least you know who not to refer for future jobs, right?
Where'd Papa go?
What the hell?
Let her play.
She's not interested in that.
What's so exciting over there, Pork Chop?
Addie's just in a really good mood. Good mood tonight.
She's really spicy. She must have got in something.
She's watching something on Netflix, and it's the character's birthday.
Ah,
so
okay,
she's
going
to a birthday party.
Yeah. Birthday party, heck yeah.
And then Eli,
Balloons.
Eli's MIA in his bedroom right now. Like, screw everybody. I'm going to be by
No, well,
myself.
no, he's playing with those color changing Hot Wheels.
Yeah,
He's in the
he's got
bathroom.
something he really likes, and Sis is being a little too loud for his comfort level tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
Hey,
did
Hattie,
it-
come here.
as long as they're both happy with what they're doing, that's all that matters.
Happy birthday.
Ah, there it
Brian,
is.
you have an echo.
There you go.
Hey, Daddy.
Still
Sweet.
echoing.
Hi, baby.
It should be echoing now.
Birthday, I.
No, I'm saying there's two of you.
Oh. I even hit the wrong. Oh,
There we
it is.
go. Yeah, that's nice.
Bye.
That color is spot on.
Bed.
Yeah, I
That
like
was
that.
great.
That's a beautiful truck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What?
that
Oh,
is very nice. Brian.
And I got to see that shit in person, boy.
Hey, Birthday Mouth.
hi.
I know it's got my
All right, go play, baby. Go on. Go watch your TV.
birthday.
I'll do a proper video. Try
Daddy,
to do it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fucking sharp, dude.
So-
That turned out great.
So y'all,
Hey.
some of y'all know or might remember that the heads on it are 460 big block heads and valve covers. The
Yeah.
rest of the block is the stock stuff, the intake. All I shortened it right here to give it more of a custom look, other than the kit when it comes all the way up to the radiator support and actually touches the radiator support. That electric fan in there, that's cool. Can't see it very well. And then of course the interior, I think, is what kind of put it on the map. But even the photographer, what's his name, Tom?
Valenta.
Yeah, he was like, "Man, this is beautiful." He said, "I love taking pictures of stuff like this." He said that engine compartment is really nice. Yeah, I'm happy.
Definitely a home run.
Yeah,
Yep.
when the photographer is really, really liking it. Yeah. And then
Let's see.
I done the let's scratch up the hood there, Brian.
Yeah, let's not bang it up. You work to get it looking good. You're over there throwing it everywhere.
And surprisingly, Fred and I's is really close. His red has a purple hue to it, though.
One's more like root beer, and the other one's more like Dr. Pepper.
Yep. That slight bit of difference. Yep.
Both beautiful trucks.
About 14 Dr. Peppers.
Calm down for us.
I'll calm down.
I might not be a smart man, Jen A, but I know what love is.
I fucking love that movie.
That's one of my go-tos right there.
Oh, I fucking love that movie.
Hey, Brian, in all seriousness, there's only one way that would have looked better. If that was painted TS 49.
Oh,
What is that, Pappy Red? I don't even know. Thanks, Jason.
I'm sorry, Brian. You know I'm only joking with you.
It's my picture.
Jeff not a smart man. He just a smart ass.
right.
You don't hear half the shit Brian says to me. That's why I do it.
Yeah, I
I'm
wish
glad
I
I'm
could
not
spell
painting
it up,
anything, Don.
Kevin.
Do what?
I'm glad I'm not painting anything.
Thank you, Dragon Queen.
My mama always said life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. I think that's a lie. It's a box of chocolates. You're gonna get fucking chocolate.
Hey, Ted.
Right?
Kevin Smith, do you know what person's favorite color is TS49?
Yeah, Pappy.
I congratulated Brian earlier. Brian knows I'm super happy. He busted his ass and worked for that.
To the wire.
And Brian's a hell of a good human being, much as I hate to admit it.
I can't say a whole lot. I don't build model cars.
Thanks.
Assemble the damn things. And
That was awful nice of you to say such kind words.
You know, I don't build model cars either. I just buy styrene rod and strips and then build something that closely resembles a car or truck.
See, what a lot of these guys didn't know is when I went to Acme, there was 2 of your kids you brought just to show me, and I'm telling you what, videos and photos don't do either one of them kids justice. And I
No,
will
they
say
don't.
that
No.
out.
I don't think they do this one either. I can, they
it's a good paint job when you can see reflections in it.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's really, it's not just about reflections, it's there's more to it than that. It's the color, and this deep red just suits this truck.
It does.
It really does. The way
them darker colors highlight the older stuff way better than
with
bright.
the fender, when you got the big fenders,
Yeah.
The roundness shape of everything, it does.
It sends light back in all kind of different directions.
All right, yeah.
It's like I was talking with Don when I was down there in person. A lot of these pro mods and stuff, they look beautiful. But when they open these huge wheel wells and stuff, it kind of takes away from the symmetry in the body lines, which that adds to it and it accentuates that lines.
Yeah, if there's ways you can move that stuff around, get the wheel well bigger without it distracting from the flow of the car.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of that, that's like with my CUDA. I'm glad y'all are talking about this. With my CUDA right here, the only thing that I have done to any of the wheel openings, Brian, if you'll pull that up for me, the only thing that I have done to the back of this car to get that tire to sit in here and be comfortable is I've done like you see on a lot of pro mods and like original body pro mods and outlaws like this, is they bob the rear of the body off back here and flatten it out. That's all I had to do, and that gives it a nice big fat aggressive stance, and it does not ruin the side of the car because you're in here milling out all this material in here to get this tire to fit.
Hey, Jess, nice seeing you today too. Thanks for letting me know I won when I came back in.
She looked so disappointed in you. She was like,
"You weren't here." Didn't expect him to do it so early.
Yeah, the man got to eat.
Daddy.
I know.
Hey, Jess.
Fat kids got to eat.
What the fuck, fatty?
Oh, that was going to be my next question. Did you actually plan out where you're going to eat today, Josh? Because you actually made it to a restaurant.
hey, me and Fred made it. It may have been like 14 and a half hours later, but Fred was a communist, though. He didn't want to go eat with us because he's eating in moderation now, which is a lie.
Eating in moderation.
That's bullshit. Fred knows it. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. No,
He was trying to be better.
He stayed behind. He was probably still full from breakfast this morning.
Yeah, he said, "Y'all are hungry after that big ass breakfast." Me and your mama didn't eat a big breakfast.
Well,
by God, I did.
At least he's keeping an eye on his A1C, and that's a good thing. Fred's a good person.
I ate a big old breakfast this morning.
Yeah, 2 chicken fucking sandwiches.
I ate 2 loaded chicken sandwiches and 2 orders of hash browns.
Fred probably said, "Damn, I volunteered to pay for this, and he's gonna order 2 fucking sandwiches."
That's why you wait till after everybody orders, then you decide to pick up the chick.
Well, see, the waitress though, she was smart about it. She walked up and she's like, 4 separate checks. Fred, without missing a beat, was like, no,
Yeah,
all of it in one.
he ain't been in there. He ain't been there but a minute when she walked up.
Yeah.
She did.
Fred's probably stuck in traffic going to freaking home.
No, he's home.
He's home already.
Yeah, he got home.
I rolled in here at 6
Look
o'clock
at
on the
her.
dot.
Look at this woman here. Look at there, Mama Chop in the house.
Hey,
Mama,
Can't get
Mama
rid of
Chop.
me.
Mama Chop
You can't
can
get-
attest. Mama Chop
Yeah.
can. Oh, she can't hear. Oh, you can hear. Mama
Yeah.
Chop can attest. We are the same way in person as we are right here, aren't we?
Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, Mama Chop is froze.
That's a good number, Ted.
Mama Chop, yeah, it was a little cool.
Oh, what are you guys doing?
I'm cleaning up a disaster of a workbench.
Picking on Jeff Elliott.
I'm picking on Brian.
Oh wow.
That ain't nothing to.
I'm staying
I'm
out
just
of it.
sitting here taking up space.
And Kevin Smith, to be honest, the reason I did that to Brian because he was
You know
mean to
what?
me this morning.
You know what I think, Marcy? You should make yourself useful and take up some more space.
I don't think I could fill much more real estate, hon. I'm only 5'4", you know.
Oh,
the only what?
Oh, the night she. Oh God, Amanda's. Oh Christ, here we go
Silence your
again.
phone. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll give you one guess who it is.
We
Hey,
know
King
who
Bob.
it is. Silence your phone.
It's Amanda telling you to shut the hell up.
Okay, let's find out.
Had to get around with the whiteboard.
Jar for you too.
Mama Chop, bet you never thought you'd be
Yes.
called that.
You didn't think I was gonna call?
No, ever be called Mama Chop.
No, never in 1,000 years would I have thought that I would have ever been called Mama Chop.
I heard you had an
anything
interesting
else.
day as well.
Well, that one up there in the right top corner is the blame.
He earned it.
Hey, what can I
feel
say?
like-
What can I say? I'm like an elected fan favorite here, so everybody just loves me.
He stuffed the ballot box.
Still got my bracelet on from the show, guys.
It's okay though. I accept it.
Hey, as long as you had fun and enjoyed the day, that's all that matters. Oh.
I did.
Amanda.
That's all it is. Let's have some fun because the world out there is just too damn ugly.
Yeah, 10 questions with a modeler was the highlight of my day. And Brian, if you don't care, I'm going to get started on that in just a second. Now that we've got.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't
No,
say
it ain't gonna
anything
show
about-
up.
Yeah, let the video go up.
Hey, everybody, Amanda wanted to know this.
No, I'm talking about.
Read that shit, Jeff. It's too small.
Well, yeah, I'll save what I got. You're right. You're probably right.
Yeah, let the video go up, and if you ever feel like you need to add to it, then you add to it.
Oh, jeez. Tell her we found him on your chin.
Oh.
What did we find on Jeff's chin?
Don't confuse me with
Wait, oh
Brian.
yeah, there's some interesting stuff been on Jeff's chin. Balls.
Just ask Jeff Ciacanelli what's been on Jeff Elliott's chin.
Everybody seems to be doing something. I feel like I should be doing something.
You just
I'm not doing anything if you.
I ain't doing shit.
sit there and keep doing what you're doing.
I'm coloring in a coloring book. Does that count?
No, she's my favorite person. She gave Brian a ticket to go to the basement.
Don't tell anybody. I gave Josh one too.
I'm sure growing up, you gave Josh more than just that.
Yeah, that guy had the special.
Actually, Josh was a good kid.
I was the behaved one. It was my dad that beat the shit out of me for no fucking reason. That's why I don't have nothing to do with him. But
he knew something was coming, so there was a reason coming.
Like I said, I can count on one hand, like as a child, how many times I got my ass beat by my mom.
Yeah, I always
Mom probably deserved every damn one of them, and a few more.
I got told that was for the stuff I didn't catch you doing.
No, I can't count how many times my mama beat me as a child because I have 10 fingers and I'm not armless and can't show a nub.
Oh,
that's exactly what I have. My mom never whooped me.
If your mama's whooping you, you did something really stupid.
See, my mother was a ninja with a wooden spoon.
No, I just broke out pots and pans when they wouldn't get up.
Pots and pans are effective, and also having a green-winged macaw or some other rather large, loud animal that loves to greet the sun when you pull the cover off their cage.
I watched my brother get his ass beat plenty of times when I was growing up.
He didn't get his ass beat enough, son.
We know that.
That's not good with Mama saying it.
No. There's no problem solved.
My dad was a Marine. He gave up beating on me because he figured at some point it was just not working, and it wasn't going to work.
I got too big for my dad to be beating on.
I knew I was in deep shit when Grandpa gave me hell.
My dad and I came to the conclusion when I was about 28 that we didn't need to tie up because that was going to be the biggest, worst fight the two of us would have ever seen. And I can guarantee you there would not have been a winner.
It would be with me and my dad, and I'm telling you.
I love that line.
The loser's not in this live stream right now.
Well, your dad's a lot of things, son. I'll be nice.
Nice? What the fuck is that? Not if they don't deserve it.
He doesn't deserve it. He's a pussy.
There you go.
Well,
I whooped his ass several times.
Damn it, man.
Because he threw a cassette tape down the hallway at me and it just kind of hit me in the elbow. So I went 50 shades of mad shit crazy on him.
Yep.
So he tells everybody I'm abusive.
Yeah, haven't seen
Like,
abuse.
no, you're just a pussy.
No,
Well,
I'm
some
not.
see it as
Oh,
a-
he
No, I'm
is.
talking about him.
Some
No, I'm
see
talking
it as
about him.
some see it as affection.
Oh, God, that's something I don't need to know or even think about.
Josh, why do I feel the next time I go to Mooresville, I need to take your mom out for breakfast or something?
I'll kill you.
Aww.
Just because they're all good people.
I got all choked up there.
I just know where never to stay in Mooresville again. Anywhere near the interstate.
Just think, pork chop. Motherfucker could be your stepdad.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, God, that's wrong, Brian.
No, we like his mom. We wouldn't do that to her.
What did she ever do to you?
You just asked her out on a date.
No, I didn't.
Well, technically, you did.
That's disgusting, Jeff. You ought to be ashamed.
There's gonna be about 4 or 5 of us, and it's like we'll go like to go. No, I don't even know where a good place in Mooresville to eat it anymore is.
I got to take a drink and get this lump out of my throat.
Oh, now Terry's back because now Terry's gonna hit on
That's
you.
coming from a guy who likes to show dogs' asses on camera, and you made Terry like,
Hey,
what?
the bench is cleaned off. It could happen. He might show you himself. I don't do it.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
glad
I just let him get up here. He's
I'm doing
actually
it to
calling.
gather intel to give you guys shit. That's all.
He's actually calling y'all assholes. That's what he's doing.
Don't make
No,
me
I'm
bring
glad
that
somebody,
picture up, Terry.
somebody wants to take me out on a date.
JoJo,
No.
hey JoJo.
They
Oh,
didn't- Not in that manner. Gee.
About time he fucking showed up.
Yeah.
Hey, Joey,
right here. The question was asked.
You asked my son what he thinks about JoJo.
He said I briefly spoke to Senior. He will probably won't make it, probably not make it much longer. He is at home.
Whoa.
Sounds like my mom not long before she passed away.
just remember anything is humanly possible.
And I wasn't going to say that in here, but there it
I
is.
need to put that on my to-do list to call him tomorrow.
yeah, you and me both. We need to send Fred a text message and tell him to do it too. So
Did Pappy upload his video yet?
no, it'll probably be
I haven't got
tomorrow
no
before all his stuff goes in.
So I got it right this time, Brian.
What's that? I got
Said I got it right this time, Brian.
Oh.
Lord.
Oh, Clint.
God, the other Joey's here.
Hi.
Hey, Bob. Hey, Clint.
Team
What's
Jet.
up, Bob?
Need to activate this dude.
Hey, you
How's everyone's weekend been
Blue
going?
collar.
What's going on,
Well,
Derek?
Boston, the Boston
What's up,
go rent the rig and we'll go down and see him.
Trying to put this piece of shit together.
I don't give a shit.
Didn't ever think I'd say a monogram model was a piece of shit.
Yep. Now I'm going to have to
Hold
tell
on.
Terry.
Which one are you building?
Who did we just? Oh, we just lost. We just lost Mama Chop.
The 55 Chevy, that's a repop of the Bad Man.
Oh, the reissue. Yeah, I've heard a lot of issues.
Don't even waste your money, Don, if you're even thinking about it.
So, Don, we're not going to
Don't
call
do
it Super Sports Special Ed Modeling Channel.
Kick himself out.
Oh, is that what it was?
Hey, I'm not the only one to do that.
I was trying to get something off the top of my screen and it just went sideways and oh well.
Oh man.
And I'm missing dirt track. Yes.
You
the kit you're working on, Terry, I've got one of the older Badman versions. I'm gonna
It
build.
probably ain't no better.
Yeah, mine's open. I've looked at it. It's pretty decent shape.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is of that era, but it's not.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, all of these, every one of these damn bodies in this run here, they screwed them up.
What
Yeah,
is
that's
it
what I
when you
heard.
get? What
Yeah,
is it when you getting fucked up hits lately?
They got freaking mold lines right in front of the gas lid on the driver's side, all in the body. Got a big old lump of. Huh?
What is it with you getting fucked up hits lately?
Fred's the same way.
Terry's
Yeah,
not-
what the
Terry's
55?
like I used to pick women.
Yeah.
You are the 50. What is it? The 55.
I ain't picking no damn more.
If Fred puts the hit back in the box, if Fred puts the hit back in the box, you know it's bad.
Dawn, don't make me go down that road.
See, you had what, a 55, the 72 Chevy, and now this.
Well, the 70, all the 70. You want me to
Which
send
we
you a 70?
warned you. We
Wait
warned
a
you
minute.
before you got that 72 out. That particular Coca-Cola kit is
Trash.
It's scary.
it's
Right.
questionable.
Britta, you're right. Senior is a character, a wonderful character.
How's he been doing? Any updates on him yet?
Not doing good.
Yeah.
He isn't looking so hot.
Not good. Not doing good at all.
Joe,
I'm gonna give him a call
comment in there
tomorrow.
that he talked to him earlier, and he said he sounded like his mom right before his mom passed away.
I mean, it kind of sounds like they might have prescribed him something to try to keep him comfortable enough till that time.
Trying to increase the quality of life of what's left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the same.
Make a ride
I say the same. That guy up there in Michigan. I don't know how far he is away from Marcy. That Brian Barczyk. He died from pancreatic cancer, and he did a lot of videoing and all that stuff, and told everybody bye right before he died. And he was alive about 2 weeks after he made his last video.
Yeah, I remember my youngest son telling me about that. It was one of the he liked watching his videos.
The animal guy. Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Yeah, he was on some kind of, there was a couple of different shows he actually was on, building a huge indoor reptarium for reptiles up there in Michigan. It's freaking sad to see him go from what he was to just be literally nothing, just wither away to nothing.
Well, I can tell you this, y'all, just be thankful and grateful that we had the opportunity to know Terry. Be thankful and grateful. Those
Absolutely.
of y'all that got to meet Terry.
I got a nickname from that guy that's going to stick with me for the rest of my life.
You got that right.
So it's
And
Your mom got one too.
I'll cherish it for as long as I'm alive.
Your mom inherited it just like you got it.
So this Terry is the one that started Joshua Pork Chop.
He's the one who gave me the nickname.
Krista brought him home a fucking pork chop.
Monster pork chop.
Yeah, big old ass pork chops.
And he got the nickname Pork Chop that night.
And it's stuck ever since.
Yep.
He gets out about 30 minutes after I finished eating a TV dinner.
I hate it.
Effect. Dragon Queen says, I call it the Terry effect.
I think I don't know. It's pretty bad when you go to talking about a man and he's right there in the live like we did last time, and everybody pretty much tears up over it because we're such all good friends. We poke and shoot the shit and call each other names at time and all kind of shit, but it's all in fun. We just have fun. But Terry's a super nice guy.
Y'all, it's okay to let's talk about Terry. Let's try to keep the C word, the cancer word, out of it.
Well, let's don't use the word was and all that stuff because he's still here.
Oh yeah,
that's right. Just celebrate his life.
Yeah. Let's try to keep the cancer word out of it.
And if he's hopefully watching.
Terry, just give me a second here, please.
Yeah.
We got somebody in here that today marks 4 years of diagnosis with cancer. So let's I lost my dad to cancer too. It's shit. Let's just try to keep the cancer word out.
Right.
Try not to talk about people that have passed away from it, because it's a terrible thing.
Because
But
what
we can definitely talk wonderful things about wonderful people.
because there's a thing called guilt survivor, and trust me, it's a real thing, and it sucks.
Well, on a happier note, I have my girls this weekend, and I didn't have them for Christmas because my ex had them. This year I get them for Christmas. So we had our Christmas this morning with the girls, and I think the only thing worse than paying for the bills, as far as the toys goes, is putting those fuckers together.
Oh God,
Josh knows that all too
brother,
well.
I know
the assembly of
exactly how
toys
you feel.
together down pat pretty well, Clint.
Well, like my daughter wanted a dollhouse, and
I did that this year.
me and Marissa were kind of going back and forth about looking for it, and I was like, hell no, my little girl wants a dollhouse. I'm going to get her a dollhouse. And so we got the dollhouse in, and it was a good size box. It had some weight to it. And basically think of Lincoln Logs, but instead of wood, it's plastic. And there's like little slits into where you can slide like the backboard and the floor and all that in. And for the first few moments, because there's no words, it's just pictures. And each segment is a different length. So it's like I'm holding the picture up and I'm kind of like eyeballing the actual piece itself. Like, this doesn't look like the same size. So, but I got it together and all that, and it's a good size house, but they went along and messed up. So they have one extra back wall and not, and I was missing the floor. So looks like there's a secret passage in one of the rooms. So, but she's happy with it, so that's all that matters. So.
Yeah, Pork Chop knows all about putting those toys together. He got elected for how many years, son?
I'm still getting elected.
Well, then my youngest, I saw like a little play set coming with two little figures, like a little dining set, table and 4 chairs, whatnot, a helicopter, and a little convertible sports car. And it was supposed to have lights on the car, not a problem. So she's playing with it, and she found the button on it to where the lights come on, and not only do the lights come on,
it makes noise.
Very obnoxiously.
So let me ask you something: Is your daughter like my daughter, where she will press the same buttons over and over and over?
They're all that way.
To the point where you want to throw the shit in the yard?
That ain't a daughter thing.
Well, it's funny because we're sitting there. Now, me and Marissa were kind of sitting there putting we're sitting in the room and we're putting the house together. And my youngest is sitting right next to her playing with the toy, and all of a sudden the car came on. It's just there, like you have to push the steering wheel. And when you push the steering wheel, you have to hold it because for like about maybe a full second, it's like the sound of a car starting up, like you actually turn the key and the engine's turning over. Then after that, it revs up and it takes off and all that, and makes all this, shifting gear noises, and then it finally hits the brakes and all that. So when she finally turns it on, Marissa, like I can see in my peripherals, she slowly turns, looks at me, and goes, "It makes noise."
Lots of noise.
And I was like, well, at least it's the cool sound. And all of a sudden it hit the tire squeak, and it had like this really like fingernails on chalkboard type high pitch.
Oh, that's
nice. And I was like, oh shit.
That's why you put it together like the week before
and you learn, you play with it, and
You
learn
kill the
all-
batteries yourself, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Then you figure out how to disarm some of that shit.
Well,
Speaking
Unless
of
you're
that,
giving it to your niece or nephew that don't live with you, then you figure out how to turn shit up.
speaking of that, I watched this guy on YouTube. He's got a TikTok channel too, but I watch him on YouTube, and he takes toys from Walmart all the time, and he'll buy them. And he's a like a electrical like guru. Like he knows how to do all kind of crazy shit. He will take these toys home with him, like a Mickey Mouse doll that would be like this tall, and you squeeze it, and it'll like say like phrases for Mickey Mouse. And he'll go into the programming on it, and he'll change this thing to do all kind of shit like moaning noises, and it'll be like, oh, yeah, like that when you press it, and he'll put it back in the packaging perfectly, and he'll take it back to Walmart, and he'll be like, dude, this thing's broken, something's wrong with it, and they'll squeeze it, and it'll like start cussing people out and stuff. It's hilarious.
Oh my god!
Somebody got too much time on their hands.
Right?
See, we didn't have to go through all that when Teddy Ruxpin came out. You just put a cassette tape in the back of it.
Taping it. Yes.
And it's really
Ozzy
cool watching Teddy
Osbourne.
Ruxpin. It was really cool watching Teddy Ruxpin sing Iron Man.
Yes.
You
Yes.
think you didn't put Andrew Dice Clay in him?
What was the bass thing that you used to could hang on your wall? You press a button and it would sing all kind of messed up shit.
Billy Bass.
Jimmy Bass.
Big Mouth Billy Bass.
Oh.
Andrew, what's up,
Hey,
buddy?
Andrew.
Hey.
Get off my ass, Andrew and Louis.
There's a potato. A sweet potato head.
Hey,
Is it a minion?
Poor
It's
Louis
a
had to put up
minion.
with that all the way home too, didn't he?
I got
We
minions
miss you,
all-
Andrew.
I miss you guys too.
Yes, you guys
We
too.
miss you, buddy.
Did you have fun today?
Yeah.
Good.
Hey,
Hey, Andrew.
hey, tell your dad to get off your ass.
Okay. Yeah, get off my ass.
They're gonna pay for this, aren't they, Louis?
Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it. I'm gonna pay
Hey,
for it.
Louis.
Brian's fault. He's the one that got that shit started.
Did you
Yeah,
Pork
and I
chop
had-
didn't have shit to do with that.
I didn't have no part in it either.
Pork chop just showed up and got his food paid for, ate, and went back and left.
Hey, Louis.
Well,
Pork
makes
Chop
you
took his
start
mom
your
on a
super
date
Pork Chop.
and never had to pay for any food today.
Pork chop took his mom on a date and then got took on a date himself by his adopted gay surrogate father.
Fathers.
and
You
mother.
can bet they can see what you're doing.
No, one of them decided to be a big communist and stay back at the show.
Yeah, he got to experience my top 10 victory
Andrew and Lewis.
while I was feeding my face.
Andrew, look who I found.
Hello.
Look who I found.
Hey.
Let me get you, Big.
Did you have a
'cause
good day?
he probably
Yeah.
can't see.
That's good.
Lewis, did you go check on your job?
Hey,
Yeah,
Krista.
Hi.
We did. We went over there and hung out for a little bit.
I hate that damn you left and then had to turn around and come back 10 minutes later.
I know. I called him up. I was like,
Brian was like, we need to find your dad.
yeah. I was like, Lewis, we're packing up, man. The show's over. He was like, what?
I didn't get too far.
What kind of chicken shit is that?
Jesse, you should have subbed in for him. He said, "My name is Joey."
Yeah, and then us three were supposed to tag team watching them, and I wound up getting back and packing stuff up, and Mama Chop was right on his heels, chasing him down.
Okay.
I had to go find Tom and get my pictures took for the Extremis monster truck and Krista's.
Yeah, even he said, "Oh,
68.
y'all got plenty of time."
Yeah, they told us before we left. He's like, take your time. I was like, okay. The judges even told me, he's like, oh, it'll be a while. Y'all go ahead.
Well, so does that mean the Charleston show is going to be half the time now?
I fucking hope not.
You gonna make it to that in July, Josh?
You talking about Simpsonville?
Well, Simpson. There's a Charleston show. There's one actually in Charleston, July. Jess, when is that in July? The Charleston show.
Well, I'll be there.
That's a 6-hour drive.
If y'all want me to go, I'll try to make it. That's a long ass ride for me, though.
Fred said he wasn't gonna go. I'm gonna go. It's only
It's where me and Mom were.
2.5 hour drive. So.
I forget how long.
Yes, you know I'm teasing you, kiddo.
I'm going that much to go.
BS. Whoop his ass, Jess, please.
Yeah, so I got this.
Get off my ass, Dad.
I know you remember.
Get off my ass, Dad. Get him, Andrew.
Hey, tell him we're going to Rigsby's. We're going to Rigsby's. We're going to Rigsby's, guys.
So Andrew, you ready for the bush shootout?
Yeah.
All right. Who's gonna win it?
Under hush.
You say the guy who comes across the line first.
His name better not be Jeff.
Well, come here. Come here, crybaby. Come here. Can you not get up here no more? Come on. Come here, crybaby.
What crybaby?
Who you calling crybaby?
My dog. He's old and he can't get up on the bed.
July 27th.
Thunder can't get on the bed anymore.
I'll be there.
Thunder can't get up on my bed anymore. He's just.
Is he just old or is he just being lazy?
I think it's a little bit of both.
Because Thunder should be able to get up there, no problem.
He's probably learned how to take advantage of his age. Just kind of look up and like, you can do it for me.
No, I'm not picking
You ain't picking him up.
Come here. He's a husky. Come here.
Oh,
and he's tiny compared to the other dog they got up there.
Look, I don't know if y'all can see him, Thunder. Thunder. Oh, he just turned his back to me.
That's
nice.
He's pissed now.
That's a husky for you.
He's pissed.
Beats that old bastard AJ's got.
Come here.
Well, we had to pin up our pit because for whatever reason she decided to attack the small dog today.
Oh.
Yeah. Which I'll tell you this. You know, well, what it was is my girls were downstairs and the dogs were downstairs. Everyone was downstairs except for me. I was up here in the hobby room and I hear the dogs, you know, fighting. The last time I remember our pit was with come on in. Was with hi.
Use the bathroom.
We'll go use the bathroom.
I know. I just wondering what you were doing.
Oh, I'm in here talking to my friends. You met them all before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Smart kid, she ran away. Oh, come on, Terry. No.
Because I was testing the colors out. But so what happened was, last I remember was our pit was with my girls, and I hear her fighting. And I tell you what, I can move 312 pounds pretty easily when I'm motivated. Because I took the stairs. I took the stairs pretty well. I was taking 3 at a time, running down and all that, and come to find out she was attacking the little Chihuahua mix. So, go play.
Wonder you can do it, dude.
Go play. You got a dollhouse I'll just put together for you. You got a bunch of stuff.
And before I forget, Jess, I'll be sending that kid out on February 2nd.
In a moment, so then we took it out into.
Don't take these out of here because you don't want to lose work.
Well, maybe over the summer when I have you guys, because it takes, it's not like something you just do in a day. Well, it is, but still.
I left those two. Yeah.
Oh, you don't need to get touched, not even fingerprints.
You'll get down. You'll get down.
Hey,
You just don't stand there.
Hey, Andrew wants to know what's the next show.
That we'll all be at together will probably be in March at AtlantaCon.
Yeah.
And everybody knows me. Like, I love Acme and I love the SCMA shows as much as the next guy, but the AtlantaCon's special to me because that's kind of like my homecoming show. That's where I met Brian and Fred. And
You sit on that many times.
it's AtlantaCon's a big deal for me. So.
All right.
Now, what are the token awards for? Hope it doesn't snow show.
I'll show you what it.
Me too.
No, because remember when I was telling you, Alex, the kid with
Does that look like I'm little?
They can hear everything you say, guys.
What?
I forgot about that little token.
Oh no.
What it said on it.
See? Mr. Terry's doggy?
So the token is it just says Star City scale modeling, nice build. That's all this is. I guess it's just a recognition token.
Oh.
For placing.
Yeah,
I
right
don't know,
here.
Jess, maybe you can explain a little better.
I said hello.
Yeah. Oh, you got you on speakerphone.
Hi, babies. Hi, Mommy. How you doing? Hi. How are you? Good. Have you had a good day? Yeah. All right. I will miss Mom.
I know you
Doors
miss
open
Mom.
8:30
tomorrow, baby.
Oh, I miss you too. I just wanted to call and see how y'all were doing. Hi.
She's been doing pretty good. Don't really have any complaints and all that. Just being, other than being a 6-year-old.
Yeah, of course.
So.
I do not miss today.
Ever watched Mario Brothers, the movie?
Oh, yeah, they love that movie. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Wait, can you mute your mic, please?
I don't want to say.
I
can't say
Clint, can
you mute your mic, please?
There's a rose.
The little bags.
The rose one? Yeah. Okay.
I
I haven't played on the Nintendo Switch. I want to play the game.
I don't think he can hear you.
Yeah, the game is super fun.
Scream at him.
Clint,
What's
mute
his
your
name?
mic, please.
I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. Yeah, I want to switch. Okay, well, I just wanted to call and check on him. I was, just really worried about Haley today.
We hear him, but not her. I mean, we hear her, but not him.
Right? Mute your mic. Mama Chop said, mute your mic.
I muted it.
It's no.
Thank you. Lord have mercy.
I just don't know when to unmute it, but I guess when his camera shows back up.
All right. There's that.
You can unmute himself if he wants to come back.
So what's the little box mean when there's nobody there? There's just like pictures of something there.
Just don't have their camera on. There it is.
Probably because they turn their camera off because they're probably naked.
Oh.
Thank God Jeff's camera's off.
Right?
Thank God.
I would have a problem with Marcy's, but
thank God they can turn them off.
Man, I
What are you
wish this
doing,
were
dude?
on this kit. I thought
He
about
turned
getting
his
another one
camera
of these
back on.
kits.
Terry, does it look like I'm naked to you?
We don't even want to know
Might
that.
not
Jeff.
have any pants on.
No, I got
Ooh.
sweatpants on, so you're
Must not be.
technically
You're
wrong.
Don't even want to know that, Jeff. That ain't even part of the conversation. Because if you're naked, there's something going on we don't want to know.
Yeah, I'm getting something you're not.
Yeah.
No.
Don't
It's
confuse me
getting
with
hot in here.
You're all correct, Josh.
He's getting some dicks, what it is.
That's what it is. You're getting some dipstick.
Good job. You figured it out, right?
Now I'll go back to my
Want me to
normal
talk
weekend.
about me and Jeff Cianelli's actions?
Ryan, can you give me the screen for a minute? I'm gonna show the
You're
color.
just jealous, Josh. Be honest.
Nah, man, I'm married, buddy. She put a ring on it. You kiss my ass.
What's that, Bob?
No thanks.
Am I the only
Put me up on a
person?
big screen for a minute.
Yeah. Let me check Clint real quick.
I think she was mean. Is she the only normal person in here and does not have to go outside of Marcy? Yes.
There you go.
Oh, that's pretty.
Good job, Bob.
All right.
The GTO.
Finish for the group.
Which group? Oh, that's the
And,
one put on
This
Lucasy.
camera's not going to show it real well, but
That's the kid everybody's bitching about.
yeah, we added a diamond in the goat's ass.
Oh, another diamond in the goat's ass.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is that the NPC kit?
It's NPC, AMT. They're both the same. They're both from the same mold. And we took the
That's the Weekend Warrior.
Chevelle. Chassis. It's about 6 different iterations of it. The only one that's different is the one with the gold box. Has different parts.
Nice,
in it.
man.
Yeah. It took
That's
quite a
sick.
bit of work to
You can go.
fit the front wall.
You want back under there? Come on.
We got the
Lay
dual
down.
doors.
Go. Go. Go lay down. Go.
And then
Nice, Bob.
we're,
Looks
Yeah,
pretty
sure.
good, bro, man.
And Mama Chop.
we finished up.
Yes.
Mama Chop, the diamond in the goat's ass is
That's a Fred Henry
that's a
euphemism.
Fred Henry thing. He always talks about shiny's a diamond in a goat's ass, so he puts a diamond in a GTO when he builds it.
Oh, shit.
And my Mako shark that I did for Joey's group build.
Never liked that kid.
That's a snap kit, right?
Why are you going to be so mean to
He
Joey?
was doing a snap group build, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You can take it as far as you want. You can do anything you want to.
Yeah. Snapchat.
Hey, if you can dream it, you can build it.
Come on. I think she's been watching Fred Henry.
I know. It sounds like it.
No, she's been hanging out with Fred Henry.
Y'all talked about it, so I had to throw that in there.
Nice.
This one I just
King
repainted
Bob.
and changed the wheels. Thank you. I'm done now. You take the screen back.
Yeah, I got one. Got one? Good job, buddy.
You see the Clint. Yeah, Clint's gone.
Good
Clint,
job.
if you're in the chat, I had to mute you, man. We was your wife. I guess that was your wife. Was just it was loud. It was loud. I wasn't being rude.
Was that Clint? That was Clint that was in here?
Yeah. Blue
Well,
collar.
damn it. Did he leave or did he?
Well, he left while I had King Bob up on the big screen.
He's the one that was asking about that 69 Mustang. I mean, that 70 model Mustang or 71 model.
Hey, we said no QVC Terry's show tonight. Only us older people will get that in the early days of cable.
Ain't nobody gets it when it comes from you, Jeff.
QVC's still on. In fact, they got 2 channels.
Damn.
There's QVC.
Say that
What's
again.
that?
Jeff, you got a lot of room to talk coming from somebody who didn't have TV during the Prohibition. If I was you, I'd be quiet.
That could be true.
During the Prohibition.
Could be true. I remember when I used to only get 3 stations, and one was from the north of the border.
You picked them stations up with that nose, didn't you?
Could be.
He was watching them at the filling station around the corner.
That's from a dog
Oh,
guy that
God.
licked the dog. We got proof of it.
I don't even see.
I'm just playing, Jeff. I love you.
It's all good. If I
I
took
better-
everything everybody said to me to heart, I'd be friggin' dead a long time ago.
I better put that disclaimer out there.
Even watch a snap.
You still in the?
It's
You
not
still
gonna
in the chat, Clint?
Just like that. Just put a little bit of that. You know what I'm saying?
We need to figure out how to make a senior license plate or a bumper sticker to go over that.
I got to figure out.
Well, I said it once tonight. I'll say it again. If you can dream it, you can build it.
You got her hanging around.
Again, and I'm going to have to reiterate it. I have been dreaming of this woman and I can't build her because they won't let me near the genetic lab.
Because she don't want you to build her. That's why.
Unlike you, Jeff, Terry, I actually know how to take care of them.
Ooh.
I don't know about all of that.
You've been through 3 of them.
She wants you to build an ark.
It ain't because I don't know how to take care of them. It's because they don't know how to be a human being.
She wants you to build an ark so she can get the fuck away from you.
Apparently, none of you ever see the movie Weird Science. You don't get the inside joke here.
Yeah, weird science.
Josh is not old enough to remember when that movie came out because it was late mid
Old
80s.
enough to know. I'm old enough to know some things. You'd be surprised the shit I know.
You'd be surprised at what I brought him up on.
That explains a lot.
Hey, watch it now. Mama Chop will go off now.
You're not the first. It won't be the last.
Mama Chop don't take no shit now. Come on now.
That's all right. Just as long as you got some good true Carolina Mountain Dew, we can get into
Carolina.
Yep.
He wanted to give me shit about saying ideas.
Yes, Josh. Brian called me, right? And he added R's to words. I'm just sitting there. I was like,
What he called you? That's what I want to know.
idea.
I want to know what Brian called you.
I said ideas instead of ideas. And he wants to he wants to rag on somebody about using R's in words that don't have them.
You got a lot of fucking room to talk.
I said ideas instead of ideals.
Oh, you put
That's awesome.
Yes. If you would have heard the compliments I heard today about your van for people that don't know you or are not in this live chat, they were incredibly impressed by your work.
It was a cool ass van. That thing was awesome.
I just can't wait to see what you're going to do with this BW when you get it. That's going to be fun.
She got a whole bunch of shop cards today. Brian and Fred, bunch of them got shop cards today.
On one? No? Yeah.
Plug it in, plug it in. Something Jeff's never heard before.
Ouch. What's this pick on Jeff night?
Every night's pick on Jeff.
Every night.
And trust me, I give the shit just as good as
He
I
can't-
get it.
He can't go to bed and go to sleep tonight if he don't get picked on.
I look at it this
Huh?
way: if they're picking on me, they're leaving everybody else alone.
Oh, there's another
He's
saying
on my
from
ass and
Fred.
off yours.
But you ain't meant nothing until the guy to your right, my left, Ginger Bob. You should see him in the middle of Acme. You walk through the door and he's out somewhere sitting, going, "Damn, how the fuck does this guy get out here so fast?" I kid you not. Either that or you got friggin' one hell of a pair of roller skates. I ain't sure.
So I'm going to send.
As a wise man once told me, Jess, the only validation you need is your own.
Andrew, what are you working on?
Paint on. Snap.
Oh.
Snap here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you went to Joey's build?
Yeah.
Cool.
Andrew just builds.
So you trying to say something, Lewis?
No, he just builds whatever he wants. Whatever he can.
Whatever you can get out of your stash?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Jesus,
Whatever
Kevin. Holy shit, Jason. Why are you being so quiet tonight?
Make sure you get all the good ones.
That's it.
When your dad tells you to stop dragging a bunch of model kits out, just be like, "Get off my ass, Dad."
I don't never tell this boy nothing. I don't ever tell this boy to stop dragging models out. We just build, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how it ought to be.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Right?
That's what everybody tells me.
Come on, Thunder.
Smile on his face says it all.
Come on.
At the end of the day, isn't that what it's supposed to be?
Get out.
Yeah.
And we take the Thunder out.
Sometimes we just take them out and open them and look at them, put them back up.
A father and son are making a great memory.
Look what he got me.
That's killer.
That's a cool kit.
He got you that?
Yeah, today.
Good pick.
Oh my love.
69 GTX.
I am. Look.
What you working on, Andrew?
Just that.
Some
Big cars
Get
out
off
here.
my ass. Get rid of Lisa. Or Lewis.
That's what they taught him.
Okay, cool.
They hell.
Can I get some
Who's
decals
they?
that say
Nice.
Facebook Police?
What's
Can we
that?
see it?
You need some decals that said Facebook Police.
Can you
That's
put it
all
up
Brian
close to the
Burwell's
camera
fault.
for us? Can you put it up close to the camera so we can see it?
Yeah.
No. What he's done. Not
What's that?
the build. The build. Have him put the build up to the camera so we can see what he's working on.
Oh. He's working on the tub, the interior. He's put a laptop in there. He's put some gear bags in the back. He just got started. He just opened it up.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Okay.
I take it that's Josh's brother.
Yes. What's up?
All right, I'm gonna show. I'm gonna show.
Yeah,
you.
tell Josh everything he knows. Taught him good. Taught him good
Another
well.
comedian in the family.
What the hell? Who the hell is that?
What you working on, Josh?
Josh, now we know where you get your sense of humor from, your mom.
No. Oh no, they've got me beat with the sense of humor. I can't keep up with them. Once they get going, that's it.
I'm waiting for the day to go into the store with Josh and say, "Hey, pork chop, pork chop."
Look at that. Look at that big family photo right there.
Oh, how nice. Shut up.
Yeah, I know most of those doors.
Jess actually looks like she was like photoshopped in for some reason.
Holy shit, Jess is smiling.
Oh, dear.
Well,
damn, what a motley crew.
Joey wasn't there, so. And I'm going to reveal something.
Oh God!
Look at that
is
shit,
wicked
dude. That's
cool.
sick.
Blinky, blinky. That's fucking awesome.
Jess knocked it out of the park with that one,
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was real cool.
Hey, I was there for that. I was there for that picture too. I was just behind the camera.
He disappeared behind me and Brian.
That's Jess's
One step at
van.
a time, girl.
So
You got
funny,
it.
funny
Just
story.
fucking kick ass.
So funny story. This morning, Jess was looking around, trying to find somewhere to put her Hello Kitty Black Hawk, and we were like, and I'm telling you, I'm sure she pissed a bunch of people off today, and I love it.
God,
I
yeah.
told her I thought it was great, and she was like, I wonder where I should put this thing, and I told her, so well, you got Hello Kitty in it, and she's like, yeah, I was like, that's an animal theme. And then I got to thinking about it. I was like, wait a minute. It's a Black Hawk. I was like, hawk, Black Hawk, hawk. That's a bird. You got it twice right there. And we kept telling her, it was like, you got to find a normal Black Hawk and go put it next to it.
Yeah, and then I said, put it in the military. I said, the military guys will love that shit. It's like they did down there in Jacksonville. That pink tank.
All them army guys. All them army guys up there.
Rolling over in their grave.
Yeah, all them army guys up there.
Tank guys have
Black Hawk with a U.S. Army decal on it. It's got a Hello Kitty decal, literally an inch away from it.
Fits when I brought in my pink tune tank with Hello Kitty on it.
That shit's funny as hell.
This goes the
I
other way.
love it.
This one goes the other way.
Hey, put Andrew back up on the big screen.
There you go, just like that.
Do what?
Put Andrew back up on the big screen.
Put Andrew back up on the big screen.
Yeah, there's Andrew.
What's up, buddy?
Just get off my hashtag.
Model, let him be.
I don't know. You like looked over at everyone like, I'm working over here.
Right?
He's like,
get off my ass, baby pork chop.
Clint.
Clint, I'm sorry, man, but your wife was just coming through too much.
No, that was not my wife. That was my ex.
Okay.
Long story short, I went to go pick up the girls Friday. She was telling me that on the way to drop the girls off to meet with me and Marissa to drop the girls off, her current husband decides that he's still in love with his ex-wife.
Hey, Lewis.
I would have laughed.
Well, the thing is that, you know, like I was telling Marissa, I don't really, it sounds kind of cold, but I really don't care what happens to her. But what happens to her affects my kids.
Exactly. And that's the only thing that should matter.
I'm more concerned about that because, you know, they've been with this man for the last couple of years and they've grown an attachment to him. So, so it's like I feel bad for them. But
as long as they understand that the changes are not their fault, they'll be fine. They'll work it out.
Oh yeah, I mean, and that's what I was telling her. Like, look, you know, you have to, you know, move again and figure this stuff out. You know, we'll take the kids on. You know, let them finish off the school year, and then we'll just take the kids on to where, you know, you figure yourself out. But it's got to get stable. It's got to get stable over there.
Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, I didn't threaten her or anything like that, but it's, you know, I get people have bad luck, but you know, when it comes to my kid, I mean, when it comes to the kids, all gloves are off. I gotta protect them. I gotta do what I gotta do to take care of them. Yeah. And so, and I feel like a total ass because all day they've been happy and wanting to play and all that, and it's like I know what's going on, and this time tomorrow they'll be back home, and rather they have a discussion then or not, I don't know. And it's like it's hard for me to be cheerful when I know what they're about to face. And it's unfortunate that I'm not going to be there to just pick them up and hold them. But that's life of a parent. So, but I want to show you because one of the things I did today because I was playing around because I got that GTO I'm working on while I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with that Nomad and the display. Y'all were saying don't use the 2K clear on Alclad. So I was like, you know what? It says it's going to mess it up. I want to see firsthand what it does. So I got some spoons, and I started playing with them. And I got a new.
Whoa, now, Clint, slow down.
What's up?
I'm just playing. Keep going, Clint. I'm just playing.
Well, so I went along and I sprayed some colors because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, and I'm kind of figuring out I want to do this, which is a Roman red. There you go. It's a Roman red. It's an early '60s vet color. I'm going to do the GTO in. But I had gotten this one. I forgot I ordered it, and this is Ochre Pearl. It's kind of a unique color. I don't know what I would use it on, but yeah, I mean, it's a unique color. I don't know what I would use it on, but anyhow, on Spastic, let's see.
The reaction of the 2K is more.
So this is Spastic, and this is Alclad with 2K clear.
You got to coat them with acrylic.
Look, the only thing missing in the back of Jess's van is a disco ball.
Yeah, there is a disco ball in the back.
There is a disco ball, you dope.
I don't have my glasses. I can't see up close with my glasses on, so.
It's a fucking screen. You don't need glasses.
The Spastics with the 2K, I put it over the chrome, and it has a funny reaction the way it lifts the metal flake in it. But that was the chrome.
Yeah, so this is chrome, but this is the Spastic, and then this is the Alclad.
Yeah.
Don't mention that dirty word to Terry.
Terry will tell you all about some Alclad.
I like the look for them. I mean, obviously, they're no longer chrome. I've kind of gotten
Terry, go get that 55 out. Get what 55 out?
Oh, God, here we go. Thanks, John.
That red car, ain't it like a 55 or something?
No, 54.
54. Oh, I was 1 year off. Oh.
Oh, you got groups that
Yeah,
don't
but
like
a 55 and a 54 is totally different.
Well, I don't
guys
fucking
that
know
don't like
that.
Outclad, guys that don't like Craytex. Everybody has their pros and cons with everything.
Yeah, I know a guy here in this live stream that just hates Createx. Can't paint it worth a shit.
But I figured, you know what? And I wasn't going to get
Painted a Lamborghini that,
girls here.
you know,
After I got done putting up,
using a magazine car, basically.
When I got done putting together the toys, I told Marissa, I was like, you know what? I've earned some time in the hobby room, so I'm going to do that. And I figured I'd go do some painting, just, you know.
I got too damn many model kits.
And then nothing. Sometimes you gotta have the grip to squeeze it, you know?
What's up, Jason? Yeah, speaking of Josh.
Yes, sir.
Everything that's been in the magazine for me has been painted with Createx.
Yeah, the Merc, the Lamborghini, and the Cadillac.
Yeah.
How many did you say you had to get photographed today, Brian?
Just 2.
The Which ones were they again?
The truck and the
truck goes without saying.
The
So
truck and the C7.
Hey, Marcy, just remember there's 3 phases to the hobby: the collectors, the builders, and the project people. Or more, to a certain word, unfinished project people.
I'm all 3 of those. So
I know. I was kind of thinking about that. Like, I think I'm all 3 because I got to. I mean, like, I see a model kit that I have to have. Then I got, I do got some built. Then I got a bunch of them that are not built. So it's like
I've got more than I will ever build. It's going to take 4 or 5 generations of my family to build what I have.
Marcy, the only one I want to see you finish is Joey's Angel van. Pork chop, Joey. Who are the 3 people you're going to put on that?
Oh, geez. I would
I'll smack
totally
the shit out of you.
I'd be hard pressed to pick a third, but Joey and Pork Chop for sure. Maybe Fred.
Hey, that just means I'm loved. I'm good with it.
Can we get a 3D printed picture, 3D printed head of Joey, kind of like a bobblehead, and put on the top of the van?
No, it's not going to be an ice cream truck. It doesn't need a clown.
It's just me. It's just me.
Oh,
shots fired!
No.
And you're his favorite person, Marcy.
I'll stop it. I'll model for one of them.
You know what's sad? When Marcy can stand on one side, Joey can be on the other, and they call Vincent, and Doug's going to go to her.
He probably will. I sent him cookies.
I'd send him a one-legged prostitute like we talked about at Acme.
I'm talking about the dog, not Joey.
Dang.
You're still the greatest line in the history of life.
We did send her, Josh. She tripped on the way there, and she can't get back up.
Yeah, that one.
She's still ringing that life alert off.
I think Fred needs a burner phone when he does that again.
The other one goes.
I don't know. We spent more time, as far as that live stream goes, we spent as much time talking shit about Fred's gut than anything.
Yeah.
Brown was like, "Hey man, you don't see what we see."
And see, everybody goes, "What's Acme like?" I said, you had 3 distinct groups. The group that was with Fred, the group that was over here in the corner, Brian, myself, C. Canelli, Sander, and 2 other guys, and Rick Zink. And then you had the classy guys over here by themselves.
No, there were legit.
So it was like the high school parking lot at lunchtime. Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
there were the legit 3 groups. There were kind of the oddball folks who showed up, kind of like minimalists, and then you had the Acme officials, and then there was us.
and the guys over in the corner, the misfits. Almost got Fred drowned. Thanks to Josh. That was the most perfectly timed thing in the history of lives, Josh.
And I read that damn comment off about Joey getting a one-legged hooker from Brian, I believe it was, and everybody ended up losing their shit.
Jeff, say something smart ass. I say it to him. I can't say that on a live.
Chilling, and then there's other clowns.
I walked over to Brian and told him. He typed it in as fast as I could tell him. And then Josh speaks. Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Sometimes you gotta let it sit.
Even
that car clamp that I had up there is painted with Alclad.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to hurry up with this kicker. This shit's giving me a headache.
Yeah, but it wasn't painted with. It was painted with the gloss clear and not the aqua gloss.
No, but okay. I just want you to go put a little like you have.
Yeah, I'm usually surprised as hell when I take an award at a show, but if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, that's cool too.
I'll tell you
Well, like
what,
I
you
said,
can
if
look
you
it up.
need a trophy,
When you're done with a project and you're happy with it, that's all that matters.
I will state this: you can give me 1,000,000 trophies and $1,000,000. I would trade that all for that fun I had with Brian,
We still got chocolate.
Ron, Terry, Josh,
Go
Bob,
get it.
at that and Lewis at that show. That was you can't put a price tag on that.
well, like I've always said, if you need a trophy to validate your build, you built it for the wrong reason.
Exactly.
Amen.
I couldn't care less about hardware. That ain't why I do it.
The friendships and the comments that I have gotten for some of the few that I have built are worth 100-fold to a plaque, a trophy, whatever.
What?
Well,
I mean, those trophies and shit, that's just a byproduct of what we do.
Table and see somebody talking about one of my stuff. That's what's old to me. Or see somebody taking pictures of your build. That's older. Watch a video from the show and see your model there and somebody pointing it out. That's better than any model that I could ever get.
That's it. I mean, if one of my pieces strikes up a conversation, I'm good.
but you know what's kind of funny
Yeah,
is
you know, my first show was Acme 21. And to see people that, you know, didn't know me from Adam were stopping and
Night, Steven.
taking pictures of my Cadillac, I was like, yeah, that's my shit right there that they're taking pictures of. You know, it's like,
yeah,
you know, yeah,
You know,
that's pretty cool.
Hi, baby.
All right, Steven,
Yeah.
hey, buddy.
Good night,
One
Steven.
of the things too, like one of my highlights from today too is when you get a guy like Wayne Weber's, the president of Acme, walks up and hugs your neck and says that he's glad to see you and he's glad to see your builds. That stuff like that, you know, makes it worthwhile too. And seeing folks get enjoyment out of what you're doing and just being around.
Because it's hard to take deep breaths.
You know, it goes back to like what we were talking about in the 10 questions with a modeler today. You know, the friendships that we forged doing this.
Oh yeah,
has been worth. You know, that you couldn't trophy any amount of trophies could never compare. You know.
Yeah.
And
Mike, to answer your question, my next build, it's actually a buddy build with Jason, Mr. Blue Ops, and we'll announce that here in the next couple of days. I got to do a final video and straighten up this hobby mess. I've only.
All right, guys.
Good night, Clint.
Little one here is needing my attention. So
yeah,
I was
I'll get up a video of that in the next couple of days. So just give us a little time.
His hair.
I knew who several.
Good night.
Good night.
I knew who several of you are, but if it wasn't for Jason at Blue Ox, I would have actually never met a single one of you.
Oh fuck! Jason,
why? So now we get to blame
Why did
him,
you
huh?
do that to us, Jason? If you're in here still,
Well, Jason, you just got to get out in front of the bus.
I like it.
Well, y'all were going to be doing a buddy build. That shit's over.
That should have no bearing on it.
Yeah, I just announced that. Scratch the buddy build, Jason. Scratch it.
He didn't realize I was just screwed up until well after the fact, so you can't fault the guy there.
Yeah, we can.
But no, Terry, would you had a lot less fun at Acme if it wasn't for the car scene?
Well, I will say one thing. You better be glad that the brakes worked on that damn car.
Oh, no, you better be thankful. You'd be and to quote Fred Henry, they would have been naming a bridge after you.
You'd have been underneath that car.
No, I'm guessing you're talking about people talking in the background that are I can't do nothing about. When you got a father and a son there talking and building, you know, they're going to talk about what they're doing. Nothing I can do about that, man.
Yeah, this is part of the live. I mean,
Yeah, man. There's no censorship here, unless it's something like it was earlier.
hell, someone burps, you're gonna hear it. That's just part of it.
That's how it goes, man.
You give me a minute, I'll rip one, and you're gonna hear that too.
I mean, hell, we've had to listen to
Rip
Terry's.
You let me know before you do that.
Yeah.
You're going to get slapped by a Mama Chop here pretty soon, Brian, and keep that up.
Hell, I'll say let it
No,
rip. We
Mama
ain't gonna
Chop
smell
was
it.
been. I'm used to it. They've been doing that pretty much all day.
She got a new and improved 100%.
Especially
can of
Pappy.
whoop-ass,
He had-
Brian, for you.
Oh, you could have put on banter.
All right, I'm gonna put
Right.
this piece of shit back up.
Pappy's the one that about shit his pants tonight.
Can't believe y'all want me to get this.
Is that right, Brian?
Yeah, he had to come running in from the parking deck and didn't even stop at the bathroom.
The fart attack.
Yep.
What'd you do,
said,
go to
"Well, I
bed?
gotta go shit."
He's about to have a fart attack. I'm sorry, a fight
Yeah,
attack.
he was.
He's about to have a fight.
Yeah. You can't
Fart
use
attack.
man's word anywhere else. That's
Well, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that,
That's
man.
the farmers.
Hey, Brian.
I just try, man. That's all I do, Mike. I just try, and I get lucky. I don't consider myself much of a builder. I just
Hey, Mike, if you can take care of his
bullshit,
lawn,
Brian.
he does his balls, he's an all right guy.
What's that?
If you could take care of your lawn as good as you build a model, you'd be all right.
Shit, if I could half walk to get out there and
The
take
other
care
one
of
needs the
it,
backing. That's what's fitting, buddy.
My boss offered me a one-way ticket again with lawn seeds. Anytime you want.
See, it's this right here.
My question was a lot of fun. It was nice to be able
Hey,
to
Brian,
sit and chat.
I
Yeah,
said
that
go
was.
ahead and let it rip. All we're gonna do is hear it. We
I'll-
can't smell it.
I'll do it like the guy done at Walmart and grabbed the microphone and put it right there. And
Like
No,
them Bob
Joey
Perkins-
hasn't started anything tonight. You can't blame him.
like them Bob Kirk in Hollywood Nights where he farts the song.
I just watched the short.
How do we go from talking about models to farts?
I just watched the short.
Somebody remind me again.
On YouTube for
It-
America's Got
It's
Talent.
this bunch. It goes everywhere.
Mama Chop, there's two parts of the live. There's the daylight part of it, and then there's after dark.
Yeah, it's not. It's
And then there's after 11 p.m., as we call it, Brian After Dark. We take on Cinemax after
Right.
dark. Without all that other stuff.
I can
Yeah,
bring
so
the
that's
ball
where-
in here.
That's where we start talking about two women in a cup.
Yeah.
No.
That's when Don takes that damn beanie off and sticks that aluminum cap back on.
Yeah, you might want to put the foil hat back on because he's about to break the biggest fucking rule in the internet by subject matter alone.
They already mentioned JP, so that
I'm
one.
glad it's not storming, Don.
That's the second one.
That's
John.
how I turned it sideways. We're good. See, let's see. I got to adjust the antenna. There we go.
How tall are you?
6'1".
Okay, yeah, don't walk outside with that on.
Hey, they should dog it, please.
Anybody see Don? I think the town of Alabama picked the city of gas and picked him up.
So this one goes. And then you can go for the bone.
Now I just watched a short video on YouTube for America's Got Talent, and he was like an Asian looking dude, and he got Howie to get a balloon, big balloon on his head, and the dude put a blow dart in a straw and farted it.
Oh God! What in the Sam hell do you watch when you're not on here?
Hey, I know a few guys that would find that enticing.
That ain't some Harry Moe and Curly shit if I've ever heard it in my life.
Yeah, I know, ain't it though?
All the things somebody could learn to do, they got to do dumb shit like
Yeah,
that.
they're gonna
Right.
blow darts with a fart.
Look what I can do with my butthole.
That's the fart dart.
Fart dart.
Hey, I
Is
was
that going to
in
be
one
a
of
new
those.
short series, Pork Chop?
Do
I was
what?
in one of those adult
Is that going to be a
establishments
new
that
short
It
series?
should be good if you let it
Yeah.
for tomorrow. It should be good tomorrow.
Put that on.
On this episode of Look What I Can Do with My Ass.
I was in one of those adult establishments one night and watched a lady pick up a quarter and she used her fingers or toes.
Damn.
No, that's talent.
I talked to her, tried to find out what else she could do, but it never worked out.
Hey, Josh, tell Krista she needs to get that degree because we may all need a psychologist before it's over.
She's pretty good at that shit.
Jeff, you're like me. You're past that.
I've been since
I agree.
There's no hope for you, Jeff. You're just SOL, buddy.
Mr. Methane.
Good job, bud. Good one. You learn it. Oh, and a bookmark too, yeah. Good. Fourth way.
Like I said, Jeff, you like me. You just you hope for good medication and less stress.
Thanks for a great day.
Bye, buddy.
Thanks for a great day.
Thanks for a great day.
Yeah,
See you, bro. Good to see you today.
Good night,
Yeah,
Josh.
bye, Andrew.
Andrew, before you leave, I need to hear something. What do you need to tell your dad?
Yeah, boss.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah, there you go, Andrew.
Atta boy.
I pray he doesn't go.
Louis, where you at?
Hey, Louis, can I get hold of your email through your page?
Do I get it through my
Never mind,
page?
somebody else take care of that. Never mind, Louis.
Okay.
I'll get it, Fuffa.
And Louis said he's going to cheer for Denny Hamlin.
You're going to, Louis?
Sir?
You going to?
Am I going to what?
Are you leaving too, or is he just?
No, I'm gonna hang up. I'm gonna hang up for a minute. Why? Somebody else trying to get on?
No, I thought.
No, he was just thinking y'all would leave.
I just wanted to make sure, but that it was just Andrew.
Yeah, Buddy's done. Buddy's done for the night. I think he was done. He was just excited to work on to get started on this police car.
That's cool.
Awesome. Okay. All right, Jess. It was enjoyed the day for sure.
Yes.
Night,
Have a
Brady.
good night.
Night, Jess.
Night, Jess.
See you, Jess.
Night, Jess.
Tell Phil, right?
Jess
I can't wait. Hey, I can't wait to see your shop card video.
Good night, and enjoyed seeing him again as well.
I can't wait to see your shop card video.
We got to fill Mama Chop
She's
in.
about 100
something, just so
behind
you
on
know.
shop card stuff.
Marcy and Joey are a husband and wife YouTube couple.
It's going to be interesting to see how she does five shop cards.
Jess is our little baby sister. We're all her big brothers somehow. We ain't figured that one out. And now we got Mom in the picture.
Speaking of shop cards, I got one in the mail today.
Hey.
I sat here and I wrote out the shop cards that I need to send and realized that the post office was already closed and they're not open.
Irene
tomorrow, so
Relic.
they're not going out till Monday or Tuesday.
Check this out, Brian. So, on the Viking rod truck, the chassis from the floor pan up is basically completely braced.
Damn, did
Can I ask you a question? How the hell are you gonna get the seats in now?
Through the windows.
Through the windows. How else?
I got a question too. Did you buy all the styrene rod that the people had when you bought it?
You could say that. I mean,
you got
like, you
about
look at
5 packs of damn styrene rod there.
Like, you look at it from like that angle, and the chassis kind of disappears in itself.
Yeah.
And then you do this.
Yeah. And you go, holy shit! Look at all the rod.
Yeah, see,
With
and
that-
at a certain angle, it's like you can't even see the bars around the windows. So it was like, how the hell you gonna get some seats in that bitch? It's still gonna be
Yeah.
a butt.
Well, like, you can see it there. Like, you can see clean through to the back,
Styrene,
the side, and then the front. So we'll get the seats in there. I'm going to pre-install the seat belts, the photo etch seat belts on the seats, and then I will leave the tabs open through the back so that I can glue them straight to the chassis rails.
Right.
Before I
No,
forget,
Kevin Smith, Josh has a styrene tree that's in his backyard. He's not a styrene farmer.
It goes back to that question that I got asked today about sponsorships. I would like to, if I was going to get sponsorship by somebody, it would have to be Evergreen, as much of their products as I use.
Nice talking.
I'm gonna be honest about it. I don't think they can keep up with your ass.
That's a very intense mobile jumbo tip or a very intense mobile
Yeah,
S&M
that'd be
cage.
Evergreen and Bob Smith.
They'd be saying at the factory, man, we got to hurry up. Josh is using up all the damn styrene.
Hey, before I forget,
Get some more stock.
Josh or Brian, do you guys still have that picture of that first photo where all of us inside the Marriott?
Yeah, I've still got it on my phone.
We got to get one of them printed off, get it to Senior, him sign it, then everybody else sign it, and get it to Marcy.
I don't know if I got that photo or not.
I do.
It's pretty easy. You can just go to my Facebook and find it.
All right. That I definitely want to get done.
All right, let's do the lower cab braces, which are going to run.
Oh yeah, I got it.
The lower cab braces are going to run from this bar right here down at an angle through here, and there will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 of them. There'll be 8 of them.
And Bob, how the hell did we not get you in that photo with us?
Bob probably clocked
Oh,
out.
Senior's not even in that photo.
Who?
Senior, he's not even in that photo.
Yeah, the one that somebody took on my phone and then sent.
Do y'all need the
Saturday
picture?
night one?
The one where you're actually grabbing my arm, my right arm, and pulling it out, Brian? That's what I'm talking about.
No, I don't have that one.
Well, let me see.
No, I don't have that one.
Jeff, if it's one you sent to me in Messenger, just scroll back in Messenger.
I
Jeff.
a nasty habit of
Yeah, Jeff.
removing.
Jeff.
I don't.
Yeah,
Jeff.
Yes.
Jeff, shut the hell up and do what Marcy told you to do, bro.
Yeah.
I don't have that message anymore.
Marcy, whoop his
You
ass.
should be able to look in your archive.
That's pretty bad that you deleted the shit.
Yeah, Jeff, what the?
It
One of the
should
most
be available
important
in your
things that was
archive.
done.
Jeff, you should treat your friends better.
Actually, Jess didn't take them.
I don't know if we actually got Terry in that one when we was all in the room or not. Was he in there?
We didn't. He had already went back up to his room for the night.
I ain't got one.
He was. He had already went back up to his room for the night. I don't think he was.
All right, Dragon.
Too
Have
hot.
a good night.
Take care, Brett.
Good night, Bretta.
Night, bro.
Josh is making Evergreen rich.
Yeah. Y'all better be giving me
Yeah,
some
the
fucking stock.
arborist.
I think I'll look them up if they're publicly
Yeah,
trading with Josh's purchase. I think I'll buy some stock.
Yeah.
Hey, just whenever you place the order,
yeah,
tell them
like
tell them you know Josh Morgan. You get a discount.
Yeah. Use discount code. Use
That's right,
discount
Josh
code
Morgan.
Night, Bruno.
discount code pork chop 1.
There you go.
right, the arborist.
That's too
Well,
difficult. It's
I'll tell you what, I'll just tell them, look, I'll cut down all the trees that y'all need cut down to supply me with more styrene rod.
Yeah, they need
Yes,
trees.
ma'am.
They need trees to heat the ovens to melt the plastic to form it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got to go back old school because
must
they've
be
been
rich
using
in
too
the
much power,
winters.
too much electricity and gas.
It's only called evergreen. I don't think it's made of.
Well, they
No,
got to
there's
melt the
no-
plastic.
No trees are harmed in the processing of plastic rod.
They gotta have something to heat them machines up.
Oh,
That's the
crap.
gas company.
Check your messenger,
Yep.
Jeff.
I just see it, Marcy. Thank you.
I told you, all you
This
gotta do
is
is, if you look in your archive, the message should still exist, even though you have a new phone and you reinstall Messenger or whatever. If you look in your chat archive, you should still be able to find the whole conversation.
Yeah, Jeff.
All right. This is the one I was talking about, Brian.
No, I don't have
Unfortunately, I
that.
don't have a print picture.
I don't have that one.
Hey, that big old chunky hand right there looks awful familiar.
Yep. It was Josh who took the damn photos as soon as I got.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
Yes.
I was
did.
standing right in fucking front of you.
Man, he can't remember what he had for
Thank you.
supper, let alone lunch.
No, I can remember because that was only 45 minutes
Yeah, I was
ago.
sitting
That
at the other end of the bar.
popcorn chicken. Bob's going, I don't know them people.
I mean, damn, Jeff
Well,
walks
she's
down the
sitting at the other
hallway
end
and
of the
forgets
bar.
where he's at.
Here's my favorite one. A guy messaged me with the picture of Jess, like Terry was going to run me over. So me, Ted, and Jess talked about it. So I'm going to lay down on the ground and pretend I'm looking under your bumper for leave no fender unturned, looking for a Holy Grail kit. Some guy goes, is it really worth getting on the ground? You're on the ground, dude. I'm like, apparently he doesn't understand the concept of working on a race car on jack stands, does he? I'm like, I was like, at the end of the day, I was like, I ain't gonna bother with it.
Well, getting on the ground's the easy part. Gravity will do that. It's getting up's the hard
Yeah,
part.
it's getting up. Yeah,
Oh,
right.
You're working against gravity then.
No, Terry can testify. I came up off the ground rather fast.
Guess probably because you thought he was really gonna run you over, but
I wasn't
he
worried
really
about
was.
everybody.
Terry, why didn't you actually run him over? That's what I want to know.
I'm sure
Well,
that crossed both of them's
because
mind.
because I had that $200 kit that he bought for $150 or $120.
Okay,
Laying on
so
the ground right in front of him.
you felt
Yeah.
bad for him.
He goes,
I
you would
get
have
it.
gone home without that kid. I said, yeah, you would have got a $1,000 bill from my phone, and you would have never got your money for your kit because you ran it over.
It would have been all right. You know what I'd have did? I'd have took it right back home and put it on the shelf.
You would have, Jeff.
There you go.
Oh
There you
yeah.
go. See you, Kennelly.
Hey, Jeff Paul's in here.
Yeah, Jeff.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah,
Jeff.
that's his best friend. They message each other. They message
Thanks
each
for
other
the
on
banner,
Facebook
Jeff.
all the time.
it's like, hey, John, what kind of group build do you want to do?
So it's Jeff Paul and John C. Kennelly. Live.
Now
a lot
pronounce
wrong
you
with
both
you.
toddler and modeler.
Toddler and toddler.
He started it. I didn't.
Modeler and modelee.
Oh yes.
Apparently, they like me more, Jeff.
You're doing the middle finger group build.
Middle finger group build. That I'll get
Wouldn't
in
that
on.
be all of them though?
See, I've already got started.
All glass must have glue on it. Make sure
And
it
at
looks
least
like
one
it's painted by a
fingerprint.
2-year-old too.
And it's got to have at least one fingerprint.
One my ass.
Y'all say that like that's not normal. I thought they all had fingerprints.
It's got to have 2 or 3 in it.
Oh, well, I say I'm a beginner.
But it's got to be one you don't see until it's been recorded and is on a 55-inch television screen.
Yeah, right.
You have to do a double take and pause the video and go open your display case to make sure that you're seeing shit the right way. You're like, fuck, did I really do
Look at
that?
it on Catfish TV.
I need some drink. Oh.
You want to inspect the model car? Have an 85-inch TV and pull the model up on it.
That's what I
Hey,
mean.
Jeff, it should be one line
I
build.
finish a model, I look at it, and looks great. I photograph it, shoot it, then I post a video on YouTube, watch it on the 55-inch TV, and it's like, oh, shit, that looks fair.
That's why I don't look at my videos.
A friend of mine had a
voice to the shit I do. So
Well, I have to proof watch my videos after I get done editing them to make sure that I didn't fuck something up.
Hey, at Cicanelli, I might actually have 4 kits done this year. Might be at the end of the year, but I might have them done.
Blow up dolls don't count.
Yourself or us?
Blow up dolls don't count as kits, Jeff.
This week.
Look, I'm trying to. I wish I could remember how that guy put it. He said Joey's blow up doll factory. Something about Jonathan tests him and Jimmy patches him up, and I was like, friggin' damn. And you got to meet Jeff Cicanelli at least once in person. Jeff is an absolute friggin' riot.
What's happening, Risden?
I'm telling you, don't do it, Jeff, because I will pay somebody in here to make a pink dildo, and I can get your address and have them send it to you.
What I want to know is how you happen to know somebody who can make a pink dildo. Like
Anybody that's got a 3D printer and a file can do that.
In a
You
tin
got
hat.
that right.
Well, I mean, we do have a
rocket over there.
Listen, we do have a testicle expert right there on the right in the middle.
Oh, Mark.
Don's gonna have to get a damn hat that says "Ask." No, listen, Don's gonna have to get one of them tinfoil hats made that says "Ask me about my balls." The rest is history.
Now, just refer to Jeff. He's the one that kept holding them up on screen, showing them to everybody.
Yeah.
And apparently your balls are hung
Look
on
at these
something
balls
else.
I got from Don.
What's up, Mr. Risden?
Don, I want some balls.
Like I said, they'd absolutely make great earrings. I'd put them on
Oh,
feet
God.
and hang them on my cases.
Other than a couple of doctor visits, that neighborhood of my body has been in private, retired for 7 years now.
This is
I
this
ain't
is
told
one
you
of the
nobody.
kits I won today in the raffle.
Ooh. Don't show
124th.
Boston Buds that. He'll want it.
This is 124th.
Oh, I'll take that off your hands.
And it's got a rider. I was curious. I want to see how little this stuff was.
Nice.
Wow, look at this. Let me change cameras.
You're going to hurt yourself trying to put
Please
that together.
do. Check on God, please.
And Andrew, I'm going to get you a bumper sticker that says, if you're going to ride my ass, at least pull my hair.
Look out. Look how little. That's the fuel. That's the fuel tank and seat assembly. That's tiny.
Yeah, about an hour into that, your eyes will cross and you'll put it back in the box.
It makes me wonder now if I have the talent to build a small trailer and put this behind the truck.
Oh, that would be cool.
And Marcy, in 2 years, it's going to be, instead of Got Fuels model cars, it's going to be Blind Brian's model cars, 1/16 scale and bigger.
I got a couple of those. That would be cool. Paint this the same color as the truck.
You know, believe it or not, I think that 1/16 scale vet instead of that blue would look better that color.
Instead of what?
The color you
The
did
fuck
that.
did you
Ford
just
truck,
say?
that would look good on that 1/16 scale vet or whatever the hell size it is.
What would?
The blue one? That comes in metallic blue. The vet you got at Acme?
Oh, you mean paint it the that red color?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I ain't even thought about any of that.
Send what to Mac, Jeff? Oh, now Jeff wants a 3D printed dildo to send to Mac. What the?
No, he's already set. If you don't remember the cooking video,
He's got one already.
Oh my God!
Oh God! That was God. Why did you have to remind me of that?
it was hilarious. I about inhaled my coffee on that one.
And just think, I was just starting to like you, Marcy, and then you get like that in.
Hey, Josh.
At least it wasn't VW, girl.
Hey, pork chop. Your mom might ground you for hanging out with this group.
I don't have a clue what you just said.
Your mom's gonna ground you.
Mama Chop's about to ground herself.
This is a very, very unstable environment. If you haven't realized,
You glad Amanda's not here? That would really be going.
oh God, no!
Right,
Amanda's not here,
right.
yeah. We need Amanda. Where's Amanda hiding?
Yeah, Mama Chop's about to ground herself into the shower.
Marcy, you need to link pork mom chop to that video where Amanda roasted the living daylights out of Joey. I love Brian's take on it. He's got a death wish with her.
Between her and Jess.
It's like I said today.
Are you kidding me?
It's like I said today. When the time comes for Joey and Jess to get together, y'all ever heard of a one-armed man in an ass-kicking contest? Well, guess what? That's a contest the one-armed man lost.
Well, when they said they were going to do fire pits next year at Acme, I was like, oh, shit, what the hell? Someone goes, what could go wrong? I'm like, going, you have no clue what this group is capable of.
You definitely don't want me there then.
Ellie would look for like about 100 pallets to put on the damn thing.
So
I have a habit of dropping accelerants into fire. I'm a bit of a firebug.
Fireworks, all kinds of wonderful things.
I've been known to carry M80s in my pockets.
Okay, well,
I bought 12 raffle tickets today, and I won 4 times. Josh has got one of them. As soon as that was the first hit, I went up there and got.
I'll tell you what. Let me go over the spoils of today's festivities. I'm gonna leave the one. out.
This is another one I won.
My favorite hobby shop just north of your mother on I-77.
I got that one.
I'm gonna leave the one out because
and then I won this.
That one needs to be saved for the 10 questions with a modeler video, and then we'll go over that one afterwards. But the first kit that I was given today, I was so graciously given by our good friend Mr. Tappy, was this Academy.
I didn't know he gave that to you.
Ooh, I like that.
Yep, he gave that to me. That's the 1 to 35th scale Academy M113 Zelda APC. That's an armored personnel carrier.
Don't show the one. You can't show the gift.
I won't. That's number one.
No, it's so still.
That was number one, and then
Just do that one.
Mom spotted a Jeep that she wants me to do up for her, so I'm gonna build this. It'll be soon. I don't know. We'll just have to see what I can squeeze in, but that's a Revell 125th Jeep Wrangler Rubicon.
I don't remember if I picked that one up or not.
That's the one that both Heathers built.
And then Brian sneaks up on me and he's like, "Hey, like, I just want a raffle." He's like, "And look what I got." And he said, "Here you go, Pork Chop." And it's a Lindbergh 125th scale Tennessee State Patrol Ford Crown Vic. Now, this is the Aero body. This is the body style before my car. And usually I hate this body style of Crown Vic because I just don't think it's not that I hate them. They just don't look as good as my car does. But there's a guy online who owns a company called ADTR, and they specialize in Crown Vic aftermarket parts for the Panther platform vehicles like what I own. And he's got one of these on a drag pack with a built motor called the Rocket Couch, as in like a couch that you sit on. It's called the Rocket Couch. And I want to do something similar with this. So that's actually a really cool kit. And then on my way out the door today, obviously I can't go to a model show. Terry too knows this. I can't go to a model show without buying Mobius kits. Yeah, like Fred's got the Chevelles. I've got the Mobius trucks. So I had to pick up another F-250.
Josh?
And then I bought this, which is an AMT 1951 Chevy Fleetline. I'll be doing that. I have no idea what route I want to take with this. I kind of want to build a mega truck out of this, to be honest with you. I think it'd be cool, but there's one model here I'm not going to show to anybody in the live stream until after Fred gets his 10 questions with a modeler video up. So you guys be sure to look out for that. The end of that video is the end of that video is a happy, tearful kind of thing, and I'm blessed. That's all I can say. Henry Robbs, if you're watching, dude, thank you. And you have no idea how much I appreciate what you did for me. I really, really appreciate it.
Josh, you know what would be fun for you, Fred, and Brian to actually do?
Not get herpes.
That too. Your mother would really appreciate that. Is you guys need to find a Crown Victoria and go up to friggin'
Victoria.
And go race in Cletus's race up there with the Crown Vic race.
I don't need to find one. Hell, he supplies them.
Yeah.
Right.
If I knew he would let me go, if I knew he'd put me out there on that track, I'd go and race. I sure would. You'd be stupid
like
not
that.
to. That's that Jeep, Mom, the same one.
This is actually a really, really cool little kit.
Yeah, I see that.
Hers won't. Well, I won't say it won't look like that, as in like a bad thing. It won't be. I need a little bit more fender gap.
Yeah, it's essentially a snap kit. It's not a full-on snap kit, but
Still a good kit nonetheless. I've not heard a single bad thing about it.
Built a model, it's a really good starter kit. You know, if it's somebody that wants to get into modeling, kind of iffy about it, it's a really fun little kit. It's got some nice interior detail, dash detail, and all.
I need to go right.
I just don't have a steady hand like Josh does.
I guess I need to go buy it because I want to get into modeling.
Yeah.
I need to go right to the stash on my desk.
I
don't know if I bought that one or not.
Josh, I'll see if I can find the
I
information.
don't have the hand for it.
Sure you do. Not hard.
shoot, the coordination, the tiniest little details, I just couldn't. I'm bipolar. I couldn't do it.
Well, I'll tell you.
Probably
I'll
chuck it
tell
out
you
the
another good.
window.
Didn't ever do anything now.
Don't say no until you give it a shot.
You know, the
There's
worst
all
part
kinds
is,
of different kits out there, different types of builds. If you're more comfortable with something that's more simple, like Legos, Bandai makes some really cool kits.
Hey,
They just pop together.
and here's
Mark.
the worst.
Mark,
Here's the worst.
look here. Some of the easiest
Maybe
stuff
Josh can
there
do a
is.
segment on like
Yep.
teaching me how to do it.
I'll tell you
You can
another
do
good
that.
starter kit too. Is the Revell Bronco, the older one, the blue Bronco on the box or
I
whatever.
saw that today.
Yeah, the first gen Bronco.
That's a really good kit.
Yeah, I seen that kit today too.
I'll
You know,
tell you that
Actually, I
it's
seen several of them.
that
Terry,
66 Ford Fairlane is a awesome kit. It goes together like it's supposed to.
hey, can we find something for Mama Chop? We got enough kids, Terry. You got to be able to find something for Mama Chop.
I still buy them, man. Come on, I still
You're
buy
building
them.
the Jeep, Bruce? Really?
And the sad part is she'll probably build one better than I do.
I still buy them, man.
I doubt that very seriously.
Still
And
buy them.
Bruce,
If I got Josh teaching me, yeah, I could do it.
Dude, that
Yeah,
cabin.
if I got Josh
Josh,
teaching me, I could do it.
Josh can't teach you to build anything because he don't build nothing out of a box.
you got
unless he's gonna weather the hell out of it, then he builds it out of the box.
Well, let's see. Maybe I should take Pappy's advice because Pappy says if I could dream it, I could build it. So maybe if I dreamt it, I could build it, right?
That's right.
That's what Josh does. He's thinking about it in his head, and he's gonna build it because it damn sure ain't coming out of a box. The only thing he's had out of a box is a body.
And it's only
Right.
that way because
Or a
it barely
hamburger.
comes out of the box.
I bet
Josh?
his parts
How many
leftover kits is bigger than Fred's.
How many box stock builds have I done? Like 2?
I don't know that any of them's box stock.
Yeah,
You've added so much shit to them.
Well,
They
I
could
did.
be box stock.
I did.
Well, I
I
did
did the
want
two.
my Jeep to go to a show.
I did my 2 Mobius F2, well, my F250 and my wife's, and the only thing I added to those were plug wires, battery cables, and seat belts. Everything else is completely kit stock.
Yeah, but see, you
It's
build
mostly. I said mostly, Jeff.
I wasn't referring to you. I was referring to the Alcalad guy there between you and Brian.
Hey, Jeff.
I don't want what you do with that finger in your friggin' dog.
Well, I'll let you smell it if you want to.
No,
That's gross.
yeah.
walked
This
into that
turned
one,
my
Jim.
stomach. I think I'm gonna.
No, he's going to get the dog. So get ready, Brian, to censor him.
He's going to paint something. He's going to show the people that say it's too cold to paint. He's going to go outside and paint and bring it right back in.
I would give Terry that. He's got the weirdest relationship with painting models I've ever seen in my life.
It works.
He'll paint one.
It works after 3 or 4 tries.
He'll paint one, and then he's like, that ended up in the pond, and then he'll paint another one, and it looks fucking like awesome.
That was my first introduction to Fred. He's like, well, I'll just reach, ask got fish eyes, just throw it in the pond and go up and grab another kid and start on it. And Fred just did it so effortlessly, and it's like, it's not a big deal.
Effortlessly.
Yeah.
I got you a box stock kit. Here you go. There's your box stock kit.
What is that?
You know better than that.
55,
See
40.
there? Look, box stock kit right there in the box. Hey, you hear what he said? You know better than that.
Hey, speaking of that kit, you never called me the other day.
I didn't, but it's sitting right here.
Call me tomorrow and let's work something out.
All right.
Loose again now.
How many more of them you got, Terry?
All right.
Of those,
Yep.
that's it. Josh claimed that one.
No big. That's why I was asking if you had any more of them.
Uh-uh.
Man, he claimed that.
I thought I had a Harley Davidson, but I don't think so.
Funny thing, you should say this. I showed your video to 3 people last night. Now I want to know if you want to sell everything at once.
No.
That's in storage.
No.
Not the RC stuff, but just the models, cars.
Mm-hmm. No.
All right, guys. Mama Chop's gonna go take a shower now, so I'll leave y'all with the bill.
You have a good
All
night,
right, Mama Chop. It was great to meet you.
All right.
All right, Brian.
I
Good
appreciate
night,
you
y'all.
going.
Goodbye.
I appreciate you
I'm
going
glad
with me
you
and
called me.
All
everything.
right, Josh. No problem.
Glad you had
No
a good
problem.
time at the show today. That's a good thing.
Oh yeah, it was great. I liked it.
And just
That's a good
remember,
thing.
I just want to see my Jeep in the next one.
There you go.
It'll be there.
All right, guys. Y'all take care.
All right.
Good night.
All right, you too.
Night.
Good night. Night,
Good night.
Marcy. Good night.
Love you, Ma.
Love you, Mom.
She'll probably call me later. Chassis rails.
Yeah, she was cool as hell.
Oh God!
Even called me Pappy twice today.
You know, maybe that's what I'll do.
Don't cuss me. And she was like, "I'm so sorry." The second time, as soon as she said it, she realized it. I did it again.
No, but the point was Fred near you when she said it? That would only made it better.
No. Hey, Steve.
Mr.
Curb.
How you doing,
Hey,
folks?
I'm here.
What's up, Curb?
Sitting on the side, listening to everything.
Sound a whole lot better.
You had to screw it up and come in. Well, at least we don't got Josh Reisdom in here, thank God.
Yeah,
And
his
you
power
shut your
came
mouth.
back
You
on.
asked
He's
and you
gonna be
could
busy.
receive. Wisdom's a mysterious man. He'll show up when you least expect him to.
Good egg, that one.
Hey, Rosdom, you asked if Josh wanted anything today. You didn't ask if I did.
Oh, somebody's feelings got hurt again.
I am. I'm looking sad.
Hey, man, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of glad I didn't win anything today.
Hey, what month is your birthday, Brian?
November.
Well, next November, I'm going to be sending you 5 cans of.
Hold up a minute. Hang on. Pause. You hang on. Pause. You said November. So you're taking R's out of words that have an R in them, and you're putting R's in words that don't.
He's gonna get it.
Because you used them all up.
Hey, November.
It's like a checking account for Jeff. You either have the shit in there to use or you don't.
November.
I'm gonna wear a shirt next time I go to Acme. Big shirt with an R on it. Doesn't have an R, I don't see it.
What was you saying, Fuffa?
I'm gonna send you 5 cans of Vagina Pink.
Hang on.
Primer Pink.
I love
5
you.
cans of TS49.
Why?
Oh Lord, Fred would kill me for that.
I think Fred kill you for a Klondike bar.
He probably would.
Yeah, or
I don't think it cost that much.
Oh, okay. So wait a minute. Rosdom.
Yeah.
Rosdom,
He'd
you
fucking
asked
kill
if
him and
Josh
bury
wanted
him for a
anything,
piece of carrot cake.
and then I mentioned that you didn't ask if I want anything, and then your power magically just come back on, and you got stuff to do. Okay. Bye, Rosdom.
Like I said, I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad I didn't win anything today.
Hey, Boston, did you see that?
Gotta give other
Ryan's,
people a chance, right?
That's what That's what I'm saying. I won top 10 last year.
I'm
Boston,
so pissed I wasn't fucking there.
Boston, Brian's got a Ducati he won.
There goes a 15% alert.
What was that? 124th? 125th? That fucker is little.
I believe it was 24.
Gerb staring into space again.
Yeah.
I always love looking up at the camera and seeing Curb like in the because you never know what kind of face he's going to be making. Like I've said that 1,000 times. You'll look over and Curb will be like, and then Chuck. I love Chuck to death, but you'll look at Chuck sometime and he'll be like,
he's looking at something on the screen.
he looks so fucking mad. And then I'll start picking at him or something. I'll start making fun of mimicking him and shit, and he'll be like, and he'll start smiling and stuff.
I offered him my glasses one day. He busted a gut laughing.
Chuck, there, I said it 3 times. He's got to show up now.
Cliff is trying to talk him into going. Cliff wants him to go to Acme this year. Well, this year.
Wants who to go?
My fucking phone charger.
Chuck and him live right near each other.
Oh, do they really?
Or 2 apart, yeah.
More the merrier. The more the merrier.
What am I doing with my phone charger? Is it in here somewhere?
I may be heading up.
It's like you said. You'll never forget it. I mean, I've been to 2 of them, and what? No,
I made it down.
3. I've been to 3 now, and all of them have been just an absolute blast. Some of the best times I've had in my life.
Now remember, we went down south, so you guys all going to come up north.
Yeah.
Once your wife is obviously healthy.
Negative.
Yeah, I am. It's on my bucket list, but my wife does not want me 800 miles from home.
Can you bring her?
No, not unless she's well enough to travel with you.
Fluffa, that would be one of the longest trips of my life.
Mm.
I'd have to stop every 45 minutes to an hour, and yeah.
Brian's got to have
her sitting in a harder seat like that. It wouldn't go over well.
Brian's got to have them piss brakes.
I don't need no piss brakes.
I need them.
Hey, I was wearing the Benz.
I'm a truck driver.
Don't worry, I'll just piss myself. I'll change.
Is it St. Augustine at Riverside?
10 feet away.
Is it St. Augustine what?
Is Curb is St. Augustine or Augustus or how are you pronouncing it?
Augustus.
Say what?
Riverside Speedway. Is that New Brunswick, not Nova Scotia, right?
Nova Scotia.
Nova
Scotia.
Don't know where it is.
I don't know what Nova Scotia is. I know what Nova Scotia is.
Well, that's how they pronounce it here, and they have what always have.
Well, I don't know what I haven't been to any races I can't tell you how many years. There's a track in New Brunswick that I know is called Gary.
I know that one.
It's in Gary.
Oh no, this one's in
Nova Scotia. I don't know.
Yeah, this is in Nova Scotia.
Yeah, I know there's a couple tracks down there, but I don't know what they're called.
I know Scotia Speed World is obviously in Halifax.
It could be. You know more than I do.
Oh, this one's more closely towards PEI or Cape Breton area.
Yeah, it could be.
The only reason I remember the Scotia Speed World is because after a night of racing up there with the Pro Stock, we all got drunk and went to the airport. And we were getting ready to leave, and we had to go back to said airport strip joint to pick up the guy.
They let you out of the country, Jeff?
Yeah, that was before we had to do the DUI checks. Because half this crew wouldn't be in there. I used to go up there all the time when I was in school, up to oh God, what's the name of the city that's close to me? No, shit, I can't think of it.
You got an educationer?
I went to Georgia.
Nobody caught that.
I went to Georgia.
Shit.
Down to their Atlanta Motor Speedway.
Anyway, here's something I started the other day. I don't know why I start these, never finish them. But.
Does it have an R in it?
Sherbrooke. That's the place I was thinking of.
Does it have an R in it? Can Jeff pronounce it?
And what's it called, Jeff?
Sherbrooke.
Fred just uploaded a video.
Which one was it?
The 10 questions.
One of the ones he took? I don't know.
So he's up. And he's not even in the chat. What is
You tell his old ass to get in here.
You could have actually had it set up to upload and automatically.
Nah, Fred don't know how to do that shit. No.
Oh, it's past 9 o'clock. He's in his chair.
You know he's laid back in a
He's
damn
having his milk and cookies.
coma.
Yeah, he's
cheesecake coma.
He's past the graham crackers and milk.
Vicky will beat his ass for being up eating this late.
I had a really good conversation with Mr. Miguel today.
He was on playing a game this morning.
Yeah, I saw that. Uploaded 2 videos.
Yeah, he told me. He told me he'd done that. I don't know what the.
I started to call him and I said, "No, I ain't gonna do it."
Looky there. Speaking of one devil's pork chop.
I thought I heard my name mentioned in vain.
Hey, you got to give us that. You got to give us that scowl, Chuck. Give it to us.
About damn time you showed up.
There it is.
You got that look.
I was waiting on it.
Well, that's just looking to see what's on the thing here. If I don't look or move close, I can't see it.
Yeah. How's Chuck doing tonight?
Doing all right. How's everybody else doing?
Pretty good.
We're hanging in there like hair and cat shit.
What the hell is?
Is that a dingleberry by the chance?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, great. The other clip's here.
What? The other cliff.
Jeff, shut your ass up.
What the
I'm just
hell
playing.
is
I'm just playing, Jeff.
what the hell is Devil's Miguel's channel name now?
Probably just hobby work, I had to guess.
Devil Dog Games.
That's it.
It's still Devil Dog Games?
Yep.
Yeah, the channel for each, didn't he? How's Chuck doing?
Chuck's doing all right.
Your truck halfway fixed yet, or?
Yeah, I got it back home now.
You're right, Kevin. He has. Jonathan is really getting better.
That little boat and trailer combo that he showed off earlier wasn't half bad. I was really proud of him.
Hobby Works or Devil Dog? Where the hell?
Hold on. I think I got it. I know I do.
Go back through your notifications, Brian, and then go to the subscriptions tab.
I can't find it there.
Oh, crap.
It'll be in there.
Not necessarily. YouTube likes to drop your subscription.
Yeah, they do like to.
Yeah, they've done a lot of them that I've had to resubscribe to. I showed Joey's damn Mill Creek subscribed to and went in there to watch that a little bit last night, and it was gone.
There you go. That's the only one I got now. that he used. That's what he does. It's email. That's why. But didn't he have one also called that? And he changed it all over to one.
Miguel. Let me see.
Yep.
So the lower cab braces are installed.
Let me check my AM.
See them up the sides through here. There's 4 bars there. I don't know.
Okay,
You can't see them that easy.
I feel like prison. I'm in prison running around that thing.
Yeah.
I'm having flashbacks to jail.
The only thing that can make it worse is that clank that the door makes.
Yeah. Tell you what, that's one sound you don't forget.
You got that right.
All right, people, I am out of here. I'm gonna go find a warmer.
Hey, Marcy.
It's too fucking cold out here.
All right, Marcy.
Before you take off, did you take and get the package?
What was that?
Before you take off, did you get the package?
No, I didn't get a chance to go to the post office today. They close at 2. So I'll be going up there either Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, it said either today or today or next week, early next week. So.
Okay.
Well, hell, the government's so good at their job that I had a package sitting 300 yards from my.
Yeah,
not
it
even
might take
100
a
yards.
couple of weeks to get there.
Yeah. They've had it in the post office. Well, it's out for delivery. I finally went over and keyed off on them, and they got my package to me.
You have
6
a good night,
friggin'
Miss
days
Marcy.
in the post office here.
Night, Marcy.
See you, Marcy.
I'll see y'all later.
See you later, Marcy.
Night, Marcy.
Sweet dreams.
Hold it. I can't act that age because I've never been this old, so I don't know how to act.
That's what gets me. They tell me act change. I said, how? I ain't been there before.
Yeah.
I mean, shit.
Okay, here's it. I wonder. I'm trying to remember what the question was.
You know, we just finished this up.
I didn't get there.
Bills are out there on the table. They're all checked. But of course, I was a co-host for the NASCAR group, and we brushed it under the rug this year because there's just so many out there that, and we'd run the NASCAR group bill for a year, which is ample enough time to finish a bill.
So that was a question about the group
You
bills.
know, it's like an onion. You know, you get a layer at a time. That's how many group bills there are, and you start going.
I understand it. Everybody's getting a group build now, so it's hard for anybody just to do one, and you can't do them all.
Yeah. No, that was.
Under pressure by your deadline. This is not a job. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh no, that.
Oh, this is really going to hit a nerve. What are your thoughts on live hangouts? Yes. Let's get it.
I think live hangouts are actually a lot of fun, and it is a great way to get to know people more on a personal level.
That was the question on the live hangouts where I done only got one arm.
Oh God, Brian now has to go proof himself. Was that really me?
That was me. It was me.
Hey Brian, go pay your water bill.
Don't need to yet. I'm only 4 hours deep.
I just did.
I need another drink.
What was that, Bob?
He's good for a while.
Sure, it's not better.
Brian, what we need to do is put a keg, get a second fridge for Brian, put a keg in there, and just put a chill line in right from there to his modeling thing. Now, that link I sent you, Bob, is that show's not too far from you, is it? Or is that show you were thinking it was?
No, that's it's the show I was thinking it was. It said It's normally at the Kirkwood Community Center. Apparently, they're doing construction there, so they're having it in Bridgeton, which is a town about 10 miles north. But yeah, it used to be I could go to that show, their fall show, because it was a week after Acme, but now Acme is a weekend later than it used to be, so I can't. So it ends up being on the same day.
I can't believe I'm saying this.
Uh-oh.
I need to order some styrene rod.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm
You need a sponsorship you're talking about, huh?
Gone through.
We need to get this whole javelin crap worked out, Brian, and get it over with. I don't remember your address. I don't save anything like that, so.
Yeah.
Oh, bullshit. You got his house on lock.
I'll need your email, so.
Yeah. That's not a problem.
Oh, shit.
Fellas, the idea is planted. It's in there.
I see. I think Miguel did a rendering on one of them one night too, didn't he?
On what? A javelin?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. It was
yeah.
Had the classic style, but they were modern low pro style wheels and
that man
layered blenders and the whole works. Yeah.
That man's incredibly talented with that stuff.
Who?
Miguel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then that's what paper and pencil.
That's what paper and pencil. No, I do it out of respect for people, Kevin. In case I'm ever hacked, somebody can't get this information. I do it out of respect for the people.
That's why you use paper and pen. That way they can't hack a notebook.
My luck, they could.
Well, see what kind of company you keeping around your apartment?
No, I don't. Nobody comes in here other than my brother Doug.
He didn't say in, he said around.
I'll tell you what, if you try to come in this apartment,
it's that one-legged hooker that's
you best get right with whatever you
right
believe
there in
in,
your
because
apartment complex.
Because what I have sitting under this table can come out real fast.
Hey, we don't want to hear about Junior and the boys.
I was finna say, that's that shit he uses on that one-legged hooker.
No, I didn't know that was. I called it a Viper.
Let's keep
Pedro, I never called it Viper.
Let's keep the twig and giggleberries in private.
Damn.
Jeff's the only guy I know that's got dents on his chins.
It's not what you were saying when somebody's balls are across your chin.
Too, aren't they?
Yeah, when the balls are constantly knocking off your chin.
The other one, I actually, as soon as I get them, I'm going to send them things Don gave me to you. And as soon as you're done, you got to send it to whoever is like Fred or Josh or Bob or Chuck or Cliff.
Oh, if Don sent you something, I'm scared to even ask.
No, he didn't. I came home with it. Maybe that's what they were looking at. CSA, why do you got somebody's dinglings in here? And here's the funny part: the guy that put him on the back of the tractor, I couldn't believe it. He had a hole there at the top of the head. I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, Andrew?"
That's what, and that's what. If there's a hole on the top of the head, that's what. That's what panel accent colors for.
Oh, he painted them blue and put them on the back of the tractor, which was friggin' funny as hell. We got a guy who's going to put them on some 187 scale friggin' shit. I'm like, oh, Lord, what kind of shit do we start now?
What's this wee shit? You got a mouse in your pocket?
Well, you gave them to me and I gave them to them. So you encourage me and I encourage them. So there's the we.
I don't recall encouraging nothing. Now, later, Mary, you looked at him and said, I'd like to have them. I'm like, okay.
I need some nuts.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
You are.
We're all
Sometimes
pretty much a friggin' nut.
sometimes you just live like a nut. God, we love you for some reason, Jeff. I don't know why, but
No, it's probably you pitied me.
yeah. I pity the people that are around you.
Nah. I won't shit Jeff. He's my favorite turd.
Favorite turd. Absolutely.
It's like I told somebody, and they don't get it. I said, I'm one or two things to people, and they go, "What's that?" I said, "You absolutely like me, or you absolutely hate me, and there's no fucking in between."
Well, I hate and like you all at the same time.
And it's fine.
It's like a hate like
both ways, you know. As long as I can get up in the morning and look myself in the mirror and be okay with it.
Scare the fuck out of yourself.
Now, I was gonna say something to that.
Well, Patty's pissed.
Uh-oh.
She's madder than hell.
She was having a good day until just now.
I know why she's mad. Mama's like, it's bedtime, fool.
No. So what's now? You feeling better, Chuck?
For the most part, this damn cough won't go away though.
Buckley's.
You've had that crud too?
Yep. I didn't get the COVID. I got the crud.
Yeah, shit's going around up here too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Chuck got that no name. Chuck got that no name bullshit.
Yep.
They ain't figured it out yet. Give it a name.
Well, it started out like a cold, then it went like a flu, and then it just settled in the chest, and that's where it stays.
My only problem in life is you don't realize until later in life how much your family influences you one way or another. I got 3 older sisters, so I got a vengeance streak in me, second to none.
How when you glue something in, the shit's straight and you stick
And
it
the
on
other
there.
is
And
I
you're
am loyal to a goddamn fault.
One of the times where you swear, damn, I put that in there straight. What the fuck happened?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like I'm fixing, like usually, you turn chicken salad into chicken shit. I'm having to turn chicken shit into chicken salad.
All right, Josh, I got one for you, a challenge for you in all seriousness. I'm not joking. Find a way to make a friggin' styrene bender, like a mandrel, like a tube bender for real cars.
I have a styrene bender. He's down there in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Next.
Well, because I don't think they make one small enough for like the PVC piping shit. But I'm wondering if that's one of them. You could something.
I got a styrene bender right here on the damn table.
Yeah.
It's got the butane in it.
Yeah, I see. That's what your bends stay so even and shit. Oh shit! I don't see how you do it just by heating. I mean, I know how to do it by heating it, but
it's a lot of eyeballing. I'll just tell you that.
Shit.
It's a lot of checking it and checking it again and again and again.
Yeah, you bend it little by little till you get to where you want it to be.
Like right there, that's already
Is that
a
there,
billion.
you still working? Are you working? You working on Terry? Shit.
Yeah, that's I'm thinking about that's gonna be the intake on it. That's what I've been doing is painting all these damn parts over here.
I didn't think
I ain't gonna stop working on it. It might not be the prettiest damn thing in the world, but I'm gonna put some bitch together.
Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna build it because the body was so jacked up.
No, I done spent so much time on this body. It's going together. I done sanded it out, got all the shit fixed on it.
Okay.
Are you sleepy?
All right, then. I say go ahead with your bad self.
I'm changing. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change that damn that intake because let me see where that. This is the piece of shit that's supposed to go on it.
I love you.
I can get it over here in there. That's the old piece of shit.
Can I have a big kiss? A big kiss?
That's the old piece of shit that's supposed to be in it.
Yeah, that's ugly.
Oh, I figured that's one of Miguel's prints right there.
One of whose?
That's one of Miguel's prints.
Oh, okay.
That intake. That top hat, they call it.
Yeah. It's a sweet tie hat.
Yeah, that looks good from here. I don't like those big tall ones that stick way up in the air.
Well, I mean, that one is kind of tall. It's just that
they look a little scarier, I think, when they're kind of low like that.
Yeah. But I mean, this other one, it won't even come out of the damn hood. I mean, it's. I don't know what the deal is with it, but it don't even come out of the damn hood. So I had to put something else on it.
If you want something taller, I could probably find something and just scale it up. Scale the
Well,
height.
that's what Don was talking about. He said he could make it. You know, this is what it looks like. The raw print.
Do you want the one that Miguel sells, the big blower one that sticks up out?
The height
That's what this is. It just need to be a taller.
Actually, I think that looks great.
Put a big spacer in there.
Yeah, you can do that.
Well, I mean, it's sitting. The thing is right now on this, I can't pull the hood on and off with that top hat on there because I'll have to cut the hood out more.
Yeah,
and
cut it out
because there's no way for me to get it on and off.
Well, what you could do is you could just put your blower, mount it on using pins. So
you could not be a pussy and cut that hoe out.
Ain't gonna be one. I'm thinking about going up there and cutting. Where you at, bitch? Right there.
Bitch.
Let me get it backed up some. Over this way. There you go. Cutting that back straight to the back and making like a, you know how the damn Chevelle hoods are, cut all the way back to the windshield.
Oh yeah, like I did on the 55.
Yeah. Just open it up all the way. I hate that it's so open in the front, you know. It just I mean, if I take this off and I was to take and put this piece of shit here on there, I mean, you look at those. That one will only come up to about right there, and the one that I got mounted on there right now just barely comes above the hood.
Wow. Yeah.
So this one here won't even won't even come up above the hood.
You talking about just fucker.
That looks good.
Cut it out. Cut it out like that.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, see,
that's what I did on the 55.
Yeah, I'll have to take this one, and I'll have to cut these ears off of it, but it ain't gonna matter. It won't make shit whether they're on there or not.
That shit. That shit is awesome.
So Terry, you're telling me, I don't know if Brian can bring this up on share screen when he gets a chance.
Oh,
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah. But I mean, see, I've got a big block right here that I was fooling with last night, and it don't look the best in the world because the pulleys and stuff ain't on it, but I don't have the heads on it either.
But yeah, see, you can build literally underneath it an adapter out of square styrene.
Well,
like that to throw there to lift it up, so it's almost like shit.
No Peppy tonight. He was tired as hell.
Well, this is because Jeff, there's a small block in this car. Okay, so if it was a big block, stick it back up there for a minute. If it was a big block in there like that, and then you took
You mother scratching pig mama.
this and set on top of it, you see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I know there's a file for that top hat.
Oh yeah, it's
and
Miguel's.
I can print you one up, and you can stretch it up as high as you want it.
And that's all in the net.
I ain't gonna be able to set it on top of that because it ain't gonna stay. But I mean, that would be mid. That'd be mid windshield.
But you see right underneath where it is, you could literally build a square box and set it down on, and it's an adapter.
Yep.
Yeah, just
like a spacer plate under a carburetor.
Yep.
Oh, I know.
Spacer plate.
Yeah.
And see, this is what I wanted. I wanted to put this. I wanted to put a big block in it to begin with. Is what I wanted to do, but
hell, what's stopping you?
Go with a spacer plate to be the easiest, quickest pure fit for you.
Yeah.
I ain't worried about it being an easy fit.
Some of them are big.
Yeah, not worried about it being an easy fit.
And oh, by the way, I found some plans for 2 containers you make into one big house.
And what's that got to do with the price of eggs in China?
Carrie, you'd be
Hell,
better
what's
off.
that got to do with the price of eggs in Maryland?
They got one. They got one over here in Lucille, Mississippi.
You're getting the wrong radio station there. Stop listening to Mexican radio.
Ain't nothing wrong with listening to Mexican radio. They play some good rock and roll.
You just can't understand what they're talking about during the break.
That's all right. I don't listen to commercials anyway. Well, methinks that's almost the right idea.
I'll try to glue this sumbitch on here, but
Nah, the daddy in the notes.
it's nice.
Yeah, you can even make. What's the thickest sheet styrene they got, Josh?
Probably
120, I
2
think.
millimeters.
You don't need styrene. It got.
What I was thinking, if he took that board and had jack it off,
I think it's 1 millimeter.
Boom.
I think 1 millimeter is like the thickest that I've got here, which really, if you're going to make anything out of plasticard, you don't want to go over 1 millimeter's thick, like almost way too thick for 90% of what you're going to be doing.
It's this right here. This right here is 2.5 by 4.0 strips. And
yeah, are you talking about strip?
Yeah, this strip right here.
All right, hang on a minute. Are you talking about strip or card?
Well, he said card, but I'm talking about this strip.
Well, this would be two.
He could glue 2 pieces together and cut the length and just sand until he gets that even look.
Yeah, because this would be too thick.
That's 2.5 millimeters taller than it is right now. So that's 2.5 inches higher than it would sit.
See, this would be too thick. But I was
No,
almost
that's
thinking
square tubing. That's square.
Yeah, but a C channel could almost do it. You'd have to cut it by all that crap.
This is the thickest sheet I got. It's 3.2 millimeter. 125,000 thick.
Yeah.
3.2 millimeter. Damn, that's thick as hell.
Hey, there's Mountain Dew.
25,000.
Little Jimmy.
Throw it back up there for just a minute, Brian. I got it on there. It ain't straight, but it's on there.
You're gonna come in here and pass out on us. What was the engine that was in there when you first mocked it up? What engine was that?
That's a big block.
No,
that's
the
a big
engine
block.
when you mocked it up when you first showed it. Was it a big block?
No, a small block.
It's a small block,
But I mean, it's got a different intake on it too. It don't have it. It don't have that big ass blower on it like this one does. This has got a high rise blower on it.
Okay, well, what does the other one have? What does the other small block have? I see that.
It's got a blower, but it's not a high rise blower. It just sets down on the.
Well, you can still space that hood between the blower and the hood.
Right
Come at the top half.
You can still build a spacer up underneath that hood if you want.
You could actually put a couple of carburetors up underneath it and bring it on up on that blower.
And then it would sit up. You want it up there, close halfway up on the windshield. The carburetor would be perfect.
Yeah, it'll bring it up above the hood a little bigger.
I can print you a whole build plate worth and send them to you like I did Fred. Gave him those today.
Oh, Brian, you hurt little Jimmy's feelings.
Huh? Piss off Brian.
Yeah, because you told him not to snore tonight.
Yeah, he's gonna come in here. He's gonna come in here and snore. Is what he's gonna do. He's gonna pass out.
Hey,
Dude.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be on much longer. I'm tired of my damn self.
This fucking front clip. Oh man. We got an idea for the fenders, boys.
Oh, yeah, that was the best night's sleep when you fell asleep when you passed out in the live stream. And the bad part is
they had to kick his ass out to get him off.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah, them yummies. I know, right, Kevin?
If I had $1 for every time you say we're going to end this early, I'd be a very rich man right now.
I'm not doing no.
You ain't had the day that we had.
I got about 20 minutes left. My feet.
No, you would, Jeff.
I
You'd
need to
spend
get
the
them
money.
up.
I've worked. Kids, no stamina these days.
Can't keep up with the old man.
Yeah, look at that, Chucky. We got the Chucky stare going on.
You better watch it, Jeff. I'll get your ass.
Fenders, you gonna put on it?
Yeah, see that brings it up right at the windshield levels. All that does.
That'd be good. You get to that site, and it'll be over there to get you air like you want.
I mean, that's closer to
So if I put two carbs on it, two of them carbs I got from Miguel on it, that'll raise it up. That'll probably get it almost mid windshield.
Now there's a guy we need to get in here.
I don't think you'd want it much higher than that because.
Oh man!
If it were a real car and you were sitting in the left lane, right? You don't have to stop. You can't see.
All right, guys. So the Viking is starting to get a face. This is just a rough mock-up on the nose of what I'm going to be doing for the front end.
Can I just suggest a round hood light and it kind of comes into a shape like a BW? Don't send me a text. Shut up, asshole.
I don't know, Jeff. I think you're hung up on that VW.
Oh, I'm not. Don cringes every time he hears that word. I had a BW purist, and that's the worst thing that ever happened to BW. But he said, if you look at it, it looks like one too. That's all I'm saying.
MCS Designs already has a bunch of them that are nice, big, tall top hat.
Hey Josh, you know how the old Viking boats there used to have like the head on the front of them? You almost couldn't need a mural on that, like a dragon face or something, like what they'd have on the old Viking ships.
Yeah, that's kind of like something I'd like to do. I got to be real spot on with like the fit and finish for this thing and figuring out like what I can use to detail it out and give it that sort of Viking-esque appearance, because I don't want to just build a monster truck and paint it and call it the Viking. Like it's got to have a theme to it, like, you know.
Hey, Scale Model Outlaw, are you on Iceman's friggin' payroll? Because, boy, I see a lot of posts, but they all involve him. Nothing about you.
There was a thing there.
Didn't say it was a bad thing, so don't get me wrong. So, Bob, my family wants me to go back out in Missouri. I ain't sure if I'm going to, but if I do, it'll be in June. That way I can coincide it with the Heartland Model Car Nationals.
I would
okay, that makes sense.
want to see you.
Is that the one in St. Joe, Jeff?
Nope, that's the one over in Overland Park, Kansas.
Overland Park, okay.
Yep. That's what, about 4 hour ride for you? Just on the other side of it.
Yeah, how far out? Kansas City proper is 3 hours from my house. So probably
That's ice.
by the time you go through traffic downtown and get over there, about 3.5 to 4.
Well, where my sister is going up I-70. You get off by that big truck stop. You can literally get off there, go down that road, and just keep driving and bring you up the back way. I mapped it all out. Instead of having to go into Kansas City itself and Liberty and freaking Leaf and all that crap. I'm waiting to see if Boston's going to honor his word and ride down to Acme next year. He's going to drop me off at Dawn's permanently. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I'm gonna drop you off in a ditch.
I wouldn't do that to the ditch.
I love you too, Josh.
Hey, if it needs to be planted, just have him dropped here. I got places.
Yeah,
With a crazy.
The fucking old folks shelter, probably.
Some days I figure my body's freaking older than Curbs, as I can tell you that. Curbs a little bit older than me.
Oh well, what can I say?
Curb, the other night was in the live. You said, if I understood correctly, you've done some work with the old model car magazine.
Yeah.
Or was it Car Modeler? It came out opposite of Scale Auto.
Yeah.
You remember a guy named Tim Powers?
Yes, I remember. I know the name. I don't know him personally, but
okay. I've been trying to reach him, and I don't know if he's still with us or just dropped off the map on me.
oh no.
The ocean's where.
Yeah, well, you could try to find them on Facebook. That's where I always try to find people nowadays.
I've been finding a bunch of Tim Powers on Facebook.
Yeah, well, that's one of the drawbacks.
Speaking of Facebook, is anybody? Oops, sorry. Go ahead, Curb.
I was going to say, don't look for Eddie Smith's on Facebook.
Oh yeah. That's like trying to find an apple in an orchard. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Anybody doing that 12-hour build or 24-hour build next week?
I don't know. I'm debating on that. If I do something, it probably won't. Probably won't start with a new kit. I might not. That's where I'm at right now. I just don't know.
He'll
I
finish.
gotta figure out what I'm gonna do.
What's that?
I gotta figure out what I gotta or what I'm gonna do for it.
Well,
if
that's
I got
the same way
if
I
I got
am.
24 hours in total, like for a month,
I'll go with a snap kit. Just saying.
Yeah,
Well,
snap
I've
kit.
got quite a few snap kits, and
Snappy. Let's see, Snappy Pappy. What I
snap
got?
one of them
Snappy?
together. I'm sure.
Who the hell actually gave Fred that nickname?
Who do you think?
Harry?
Who you think?
I think it was senior.
In
Well,
his
I
live,
know about the snappy part.
because
Snappy one.
yeah, me and him done a buddy build. And he had chosen. We wanted to do a supercar buddy build, and we both said, "Okay, let's do Lambos." He had chosen a kit. He had picked his kit, and then he went to Hobby Town, and he saw another. He saw the Aoshima
Lamborghini Huracan.
Yeah, the Liberty Walk Huracan kit, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna build it." He sent me a picture. He said, "Look what I got! I'm changing my kit to this." And then he opens it up and he realized the whole fucking kit's got like 11 parts.
Why can I see you guys actually doing a tribute build with two kits and putting them on Acme table?
Do what?
I didn't say that out loud.
What did you say?
Nothing. I'm not going to repeat it.
Doing a tribute build and put them on the table.
Yeah, at Acme.
Oh, you talking about like me doing his kit and him doing my kit?
No, you and Josh doing snap kits and putting them on the table.
He put that snap
You give
kit
me
on
a
the damn
fucking
table.
snap kit. Listen,
I
you
did
give
that
me a
snap
fucking
kit on the
snap kit.
table.
You give me a snap kit, and I'm gonna find a way to put a fucking motor in it.
Well, Joey's build off, everybody thinks it has to stay a stock kit. It doesn't. It can modify it as much as you want. Apparently,
I'm not getting in on any group builds right now.
Well, don't forget this. If I'm correct, this goes from January 1st to December 31st this year. So I mean,
24-hour build?
Lots of time.
The 24-hour build?
No, I'm talking about the snap kit.
The snap. You know, the 24-hour build as well. The Daytona or 24 hours of Daytona's going on.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hell, I can't build one in 24 months. You think I'm going to build one in 24 hours?
Well, that's kind of like I'm thinking. If I just pick something out that I want to build, I can work on it. And if it doesn't get finished,
I think
if it doesn't get finished, at least I get some work done on it.
own one snap kit, and I opened it up and I put it back in the box because of the interior tub. And that's that's the 57 Revell 57, I think. The black
Revell
kit.
57 Chevrolet.
57.
Yeah.
You got the black one?
That one turned out really nice.
Yeah.
I got to get a friggin' haircut.
I had the black one, and I got the what is it called? That aqua green colored one.
I did.
I have that
I
one.
had the black one. Was changed the wheels on it and paint and polished it. It turned out real nice.
No, you built two of them so far, right, Bob?
Snap kits for the group build.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was the second one. That
Now,
Camaro was the first one.
Curb, if you were smart with yours, you would take one you started 5 years ago and haven't finished, and bring it in, and that way you get 16 hours of sleep. I'm just saying.
No, I couldn't do that.
That way they didn't know it.
No
They didn't
fun in
remember
that.
it. So, I'm just saying.
But you're supposed to post pictures of it as you go through it.
I'd rather start with a kit that I really want to build and put my time in onto that. And if it doesn't get finished, so what? At least I've got a big chunk of it built. Now this year at NNL East, one of their themes is the was a 49 Merc. And I've got the Rebel 49 Merc, and I really like to build that. So I might start with that with a 24-hour build and put time in on it.
You got 4
I
months
got
to
a
have it
49
ready.
Merc with the snap together.
I got my 49 Merc sitting in the strip pond right now.
But I want to build it that has a nice custom.
Chuck is going to be the most thankful guy here and most frightened guy here when he goes to NNLC. Thankful he doesn't have to put up with me, and frightened when he's standing next to Cliff, he doesn't get hit by a propeller.
Oh, geez.
And Cliff will do it too. I want to see
What
that
do you
video.
do? Put him up to it?
Yeah, a bunch of us
The
did.
49 Merc, and it's a snap together.
I think that's a 50, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it might be a 50. There's not a big difference between.
No, there's no big
49
difference.
taillights.
No, I got that kit too, actually. Actually, I got 2 of them. I was thinking of making one as a stock car.
Well, I guarantee you, when my past, it will not be a police car.
There you go. There's a name on the car. Rapid Roy's Racing.
There you go.
Jim Croce song. Jesus Christ, I am old. Fuck.
Yeah.
You know, we all know you're old. Apparently, you're just trying to convince yourself.
No, my brain goes when it's time to go shoveling. Yeah, you can do this. My body's going, hold on, motherfucker. You're stupid.
It says that when you get up at 2 o'clock in the morning to go take a piss.
Well, I usually make it to about 5 or 6.
Oh, there was an old joke. The guys like old people joke, and don't get me wrong. And I know you guys see the sense of humor. One guy goes, "Yep."
There it is with carbs on it.
6 o'clock every morning. One guy says, "Well, mine happens at 8." One old guy says, "Well, I take a piss at 6:45." Yeah. Take a shit at 7:45. Yeah. Well, what's the problem? I don't wake up until 8 o'clock.
Oh, geez. Well, one thing I like about getting
That
up
looks about
early,
right, Terry.
when I'm in the States, I'm always ahead getting up because I look at the clock and it says, 6:30, and I'm thinking, oh, it's actually 7:30 in my time. So I got to get up real early.
That'll work.
We'll wait till Brian gets back and see if he can throw me up there for a minute. We'll put it back up there. He's gonna come back again as soon as I set the phone down.
What the hell could
Yeah,
I
see,
do?
that's more something like I think you're wanting right there.
Yeah, that's probably more
that you've been talking about. But you still gonna have to cut that hood out.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna cut the hood out. That's not an issue. I'm just trying to get the top hat sitting at the right level. I mean, and
I don't know what you
right
did, but from what you've been saying, that's what you want.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm trying to do. But I mean, I'm trying to get it to where it looks okay. You know what I'm saying? Because when it's setting down close to the hood, it doesn't look that good.
Well, I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. That's what you want right there.
Yeah.
I like it when it's closer to the hood.
Yeah, I do too, actually.
So
that right there looks more like something you'd see
like a pro mod
Saturday night.
Hang on, don't take me down. Hang on, let me get this.
That looks
off.
more like something you'd see on Saturday night, but the lower scoop looks more something like you would see on a drag strip.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is a gasser. But, I mean, I'll set it back up here like this. That's without the hood with the carbs on it.
Right.
Now, that looks good.
I like the lower look. I think it looks more aggressive.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of those big high scoops myself.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that big tall. Yeah, just like Curb said, I'm not a big fan of those big ones sticking up near the hood, near the roof line.
Yeah,
I'm just not a fan of it. I like the lower, just out of the hood, like you had it earlier.
Oh,
Sleepy Drew. That's just me, though.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm old school.
Well, and in a way, I like it myself a little better because at least it covers up. It covers up what. It covers up. I'm going back. I'm going back to the original. Hold on a minute.
You gonna like this, Brian?
I can get it to stay.
We gotta go fight.
Probably not.
Kevin Smith likes it big and tall like that.
Well, I mean that's kind of a pro mod look is what that is that I had on there.
Oh shit! I was just fixing to holler at you, Josh, to look at the screen, but it's too late. There you go,
What?
Josh. Look at your screen. No, you weren't all open-eyed like that a second ago.
No. I was trying to see what you were looking at.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on right now. I just know somebody told me to look at the screen.
Yeah, he had that concentrated look.
Oh.
He looked like he was leaning forward on the toilet. You know, when you're sitting on your knees.
He's like, I'm fixing
My
to see
chair is the
what Terry's
toilet. That
doing
way I
over
don't
here.
have to get up to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. So you're sitting on the.
I'm on the throne to begin with.
Plot twist.
You're sitting
Plot
on the
twist.
box.
Chuck's bench chair is actually a shitter.
Wouldn't that be nice?
All I have to do, it's wood. I could cut a hole in the bottom of it.
There you go.
Hey, Kevin Smith, about Doug White's video, they're going to do a reverse video of that. Take that car like it was a barn find and restore it back to its originalness.
It was awesome seeing that video this morning because I remember that magazine. I mean, I wore the ink off the corners of the pages in that particular issue.
And as soon as you said that about the magazine, his chat popped up that I remember that magazine, but I haven't seen it. I was at the show earlier, so yeah.
And Doug loves it, and every member that was a part of that build, like I said, they're going to take it back to where it was. It looks like a restored version of it from the car being found in a field, going back, and it's kind of just reversing it from what it was now. I think that'd be a hell of an article for any model magazine.
I think the one that built the drag car version is not going to be involved.
Yeah, there's somebody passed away, didn't they?
No, that guy's just not into modeling. He
the
was
lawyer
16,
guy.
17 years old when that article was done.
Yeah, that's the one that's a lawyer in Boston.
Right.
That's a Chevelle that they took in. They started out like they bought it from the dealer, and then it got older and turned into the kids' drag car. I remember that.
Yeah, I got that issue.
Yeah, I got it around there somewhere too.
Well, I know his scale model.
Bad.
Scale model what?
Scale model Muse.
I don't know how well you can see it, but
All I got is Marcy.
Oh no, the model car Muse.
It's Doug White.
Model car Muse.
They didn't know Marcy had that name, or if they'd known that, they would have changed it. I told Doug we're gonna get shirts. She's gonna have shirts made, one for her, one for her. Says, I'm not Marcy. Doug's will say, I'm not Marcy, and hers will say, I'm not Doug.
That is going to work.
Oh, they are such them. You and everybody here. Well, I imagine you met him, Chuck, at some point in the NNL.
He's been there, but I haven't met him.
Oh, Doug is such a wonderful, wonderful, down to earth human being. If you go to the night, if you stay at the Host Hotel,
yeah,
the guy who had Model House was there. They said the captive audience with them guys all talking was unbelievable.
Usually when I go down there, it's a last minute decision and go.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what the weather's going to be like here. And if it snows, I got to stay to plow.
Well, it won't be snowing in April. I hope.
Around here it does.
Well, I gotta drive all the way from New Brunswick.
Yeah.
Going to work
I drove out of a freaking salt freaking mine this morning to get to South Carolina.
Oh, Jesus.
You asked Brian how my journey looked when I showed up in South Carolina this morning.
Yeah, you couldn't see out the back window for the salt.
Oh, wow.
That's how we deal with it constantly up here.
Yeah.
That's the reason I wanted to go to the MDA show, but part of me is going, well, you got to go through the freaking mountains of West Virginia, Maryland, and part of Virginia. But then I'm like, I don't know. March 9th, it might be snowing like a son of a bitch up here, freezing rain. We'd never know.
Well, yeah, March can be tricky months. I know when they used to have NNL East in March, it was, we'd run into, like an ice storm on the way home.
Kevin, Rick is really cool. I got one of his. He went and bought me a scale auto. He did an article in it and autographed it to me. That's
what scale auto's that?
Oh my God, dude.
Scale auto's quite old now.
Oh man.
And I don't have the photo. Oh no, I do.
Dude.
And you know the most ironic part is, Kevin?
Shit.
I picked his model and I didn't know it was his model until after the fact. It was my favorite club pick.
Uh-huh.
And it's, let me see if I can't blow it. Maybe I can blow it up.
I just sent you something on Bookface.
That was cool. That was like 3 or 4 different Fords, if I remember correct.
Okay.
He wrote it down and he told me about it.
Fafa, I just sent you a message on Bookface.
Okay, hold on. Let me go there.
Well, if I ever finish this thing,
Yeah, I got
to say goodnight. I'm tired. See ya.
Yeah.
All right, King Bob.
Take care, King Bob.
Good night.
I'll see you later, Bob.
Take care, Bob.
See you, buddy.
See you later.
Night. Night.
Well, while we've been at chat, this is what I've been kind of fooling around with. A little project out there.
What she look like?
Oh, hell yeah. That looks like a Nova 2.
Yeah, it's a 66.
Yep.
Is that the Mobius kit?
No, this is the old AMT shit box.
That's the AMT shit box?
Yeah. It's got a few alterations done to it.
Well, I can tell that. It's sitting a lot lower.
Yeah, I'm setting the motor back. Let's see. Let's take some of the loose stuff.
I ain't done shit. I ain't.
Fuck.
There's the back half I printed for it.
Whoops.
And the
oh,
Mustang
so that's not even the stock back half.
No.
That looks like a Chevelle back half.
That's a Nova back half.
MCS. It's a
that's MCS's back half?
Yeah.
It looks more like a Chevelle back half.
Yeah.
The 67 that Fred loves.
That color that's molded in reminded me of the Nova back half from the Nova Pro Street kit, that blue or whatever.
It is it's that kit, but yeah, that's what he started with.
Huh.
If you
so
watch
is that,
the
where did you get that front? Where did you get that front cross member from?
That's from MCS too.
That's MCS too?
Yeah, I've got the upper control arms and everything, the rack and pinion. Hell, the rack's 3 pieces. You get the rack and pinion and 2 tie rods to put in on each side.
Now, Josh,
I got to tell you something, Don. I wouldn't want your credit card bill from Pretty Colts.
How many more fucking times
That's
am I
why
going
I make sure it's on the debit card. I pay as I buy.
I still don't want that bill.
It ain't bad. I got a $40 a month budget.
I got that literally.
You're spending way more than 40 fucking bucks a month.
Oh no, I've been buying files for. Well, now there's been a couple of instances I've been able to buy a little bit more.
There you go, Josh.
Yeah, yes.
A guy is printing that out.
There you go,
Josh. A guy as I
concerned.
speak has already printed that for me.
That's sweet.
I know somebody cast one, but I'm waiting to see what the printed one looks like. And somebody in here is going to be printing them pretty soon, I have a feeling, along with some other Mopar crap.
Hey, what's they talking about the Mopar now?
Kevin. Don still ain't took off his hat.
Hell no, everything going on in here, I'm trying to protect myself.
What, Don?
I mean, it's kind of like when you roll through Beijing and places like that, you suit up.
Hey, somebody needs to do it. You know what we need to do with your drag nuts, Don? Is we need to do a Mountain Dew. No, we
that
need to
didn't sound right at
Blue
all.
under your fucking chin.
let me finish this.
What we need to do with your drag nuts, Don? Jesus Christ.
Brian, you're going to get a kick out of this. We need to do a special Mountain Dew thing build. Appreciation build.
Let me stroke the antenna.
And every kid has to name Bangkok.
They ain't a damn thing I appreciate about Mountain Dew modeling.
No, you're getting the joke. Mountain Dew, drag nuts, Bangkok.
Well, I mean, but everybody would get that confused with little Jimmy.
Oh my God, look what he wrote. He can't even figure it out.
Who's dragging nuts?
See, this car, if I finish this Nova, it's going to get a set swinging off the back. Because back in the day, we was out in the streets, and someone start backpedaling on the races, like, "Hey, buddy, let them hang."
Yeah, see, little Jimmy. Number one, you're too young to know what drag nuts are. Number two, you're from Illinois, so we got to give you a break.
Well, we should. I don't know about got to.
About these nuts.
We should. Yeah, that's the original D's nuts. The original.
These nuts.
That's one of the little things. Everybody who went to say a model show, you group together and you all part of a club and you do one each part of the car hanging off the back of a blower or something and fuck with everybody going, "What's that for?" And you're sitting there and you know what they are, but they have no clue, and you're sitting there laughing your ass off.
Well, see, I talked to one of my old running buddies from over Georgia. He thinks he's found some VHS tape of us street racing. If we can
VHS, oh my God!
You can have it.
Somebody was actually out there with a big ass cameraman camera.
Back in the day,
making video.
Damn right. We had headlights to light the place up. There wasn't no damn real light.
That's the look I personally like better.
Yeah,
there you go, right there.
That's where it's gonna stay.
Yeah,
that's the way I like it.
That's
proper, Terry.
I read.
Yep, that's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know which one looked the best because that's where we're gonna leave it.
Oh my God! Did we not talk about this earlier? Build it to your taste and how you want it.
Well, I like the tall top hat.
If you can dream it, build it. But personally, my personal opinion is that's the look I like better.
Well, it's the body is still setting up just a little bit. So whenever I actually put that body down some, it's going to raise it up just a tad.
You need to go a little higher on your front end to get that true gasser look.
He's spot on the right.
That's right there.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That's it right there.
But you see, it's going when I push down on it, it's going to come. Well, maybe it ain't now. That's where it's going to sit right there.
Yeah, that looks good. It's got a nice attitude all the way around.
That'll work.
That's kind of what these chats like we're doing now. You've got an idea, but you're not sure. You've got some opinions.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I mean, I like that kind of top hat. I don't like this little bullshit stuff that they put in the kit. These little old stupid ass looking top hat.
That's fucking ugly shit.
Now,
now, if you were going with more of the pro street look of the rake on the front end.
I've got
that wouldn't be bad.
I've got that.
But for that gasser where the front end's already way up and the engine's sitting down low.
Yep.
Let's see.
This right
Hey,
here.
Discord server.
This here is the one that I need to put the. I'm gonna put the tall top hat and all that shit on when I get to this. Because
Check
this is going to be a.
Check this front clip out, Brian, real quick.
This is already. I've already got a 632 in here.
So I said that I did not.
For a minute, Terry.
I did
It's
not
all right.
want to build.
I ain't pulling this out.
I didn't want to just build this chassis and not do some crazy fenders or something on it. I know it's going to be kind of hard to see because of the fact that it's all one color.
Hey, Brian, I did find something I want to get you for Christmas after Josh is done, obviously. Wow.
Yeah.
He freezes
What
up.
the hell? Your buffer freezing real bad. I know it's cold in there, but damn, that shouldn't fuck up your internet.
Yeah,
That's
big tires.
What?
It's gonna look good.
I'm trying to see. Turn the. Okay. Put the chassis now right there. Now put the tire up there.
Where, right here?
No.
Chassis pointing forward.
Chassis, yeah, like that. Now put the tire under there because you couldn't really see it because it all blended together. You gonna have a partial fender coming off the chassis and partially covering it, or
There will be, in certain areas all over the chassis, there will be steel plates that'll look like they're welded to the body. And they'll be kind of like coverage fenders. There'll be one like back here.
covering over the tire a little bit. You're gonna have some kind of covering over the tire.
That tube is the cover. The front of this truck, the fenders are kind of like you see on a racing four-wheeler, where they're real high arched and they come down at a real steep angle.
Uh-huh.
And they're really aggressive looking.
I just think something. I'm gonna get my opinions like an asshole. Everybody's got one.
You'll see it. You'll see it.
I see it. I see what you're talking about, but I think it would look super cool if it had like what were those the swamp buggy kind of fender coming over the tire a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? They used to have those swamp buggy races.
They still
do. I used to like watching those.
Yeah, that was I used to show them on TV a lot.
Yeah,
there'll be more fender. There'll be more fender behind the tire back here than there will be in front of it. And with a monster truck, you want it to be open up front anyway, so that you don't have.
I'm not talking about bringing a fender over the tire, over the front of the tire. I'm talking about bringing it over the top of the tire a little bit.
Yeah, that's as far out as it's going to go. Because you want to be able, even with a monster truck, if it gets up on its side, you want the body to be far enough in where if you have to sidewall out of something, which is what I showed y'all, what was it, last weekend, where them trucks will get laid up on two wheels on their side and they'll sit there and spin and spin and spin.
Yeah, but they ain't doing that shit with 6 people in the truck.
Yeah, right.
This truck will be. This truck would be.
Not with me in there.
Yeah, not with me in that bitch. I personally, I got in the truck. I don't even want to get fucking dirty. Don't sling the mud up on me. Put that fender on that bitch.
And the back fenders.
Like I got in it.
The back fenders are going to come up at more of an angle and be a little bit more. They're going to be a little higher than the fronts, so that the truck, when it's sitting there, it'll have like a. You know how I am, like with my Extremis monster truck. I was real careful how I designed that chassis setup, where it looked like a modern monster truck, where it was raked. I'm gonna get that same sort of effect with this, just with my fender design.
Yeah,
But
Jeff, was that Chuck?
it'll be all plated up, and it's
Jr. That's gonna be a truck for people to ride along. It's a ride along truck.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what you got, Terry?
Terry
too.
This was that Blazer, and this Blazer will be. This is a K5, and it'll have the top and all this on it, like that. And let me find my wheels right quick. If I didn't want to find them, I could pull them right out. Here we go. And these will be tires up underneath it.
33s.
I got to tub this thing.
Well, you could also get not only just a lift, but you could give it a body lift too. Give it more ground.
Oh
lift.
shit! It's a good thing it wasn't painted yet.
True that.
Oh, you're gonna Pro Street that?
Yeah, this is gonna be a Pro Street.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be like would be like a small tire truck, basically, wouldn't it, Don?
The tires are not small.
No, that's a
big tire.
That's a 34, 35 inch.
That's like a yeah.
Yeah, it's big tire.
That's a big tire truck.
That'll be that. And then I'm gonna have it 632 big block with a big ass top hat sticking up way up at the top of it. Cause that's those wheels that I made.
Oh yeah, a hoop from one and a wheel face from another.
Yep, that's from the 54 panel truck is what those are. Those wheels are. Matter of fact, I need to put these inside this box so I don't forget these bitches.
I just noticed.
Yeah, we made those.
Hershey Kiss. Jesus Christ.
That's the rear wheels for this Nova. The wheels, not counting the tires, are 5 pieces.
Yeah, 6 passengers, Kevin.
It's got the wheel hoop, wheel face. There's a backing in there. And then the beadlock separate.
Well, this come from our really good friend, Mr. Strickland.
What was you trying to show, Fluffo?
I have to be a share screen, but these are 3D type belts.
Yep, I got a file for those.
But you can see how they are actually more detailed than I think the last ones you were less than happy with.
Those are 3D printed?
Yep, there's people that are out there doing 3D printed belts. They're a decal. Hold it. No, them aren't the ones. I will get that link from my buddy Dave. But they have a lot more thickness than a regular decal. Somehow they 3D print the decal. I'm not sure.
Oh, you're talking about. I know what you do.
But them were photo etched. I'm sorry.
You're talking about. I know they use them a lot in aircraft. They're a thick decal.
Yep, but they did it for cars, specifically for cars.
Is that the one that's got like photo etched and then almost like it's painted on?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 3D.
Yeah, I've seen them, but I haven't tried to use them yet.
I've only seen them in the airplane stuff, on the airplane for the cockpits and shit.
I've got a file to do seat belts and seatbelt hardware.
Yeah, that's some brave passengers for sure.
Brave
You're in a 1,500 horsepower, 6-passenger, 7-seat death trap, basically.
No, I'm sorry, Josh. I apologize.
Basically a roll cage with an engine, though. I think it'd be pretty safe.
A monster truck dude muggy.
Now,
Brian, you keep all wheels on the ground, you'll be all right.
Yeah, keep it right side up.
I'll be happy with that.
Don't start doing any flips.
Yeah, well, you're not going to go ape shit in a rod truck anyway, but it.
No, that's right. No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But I remember, Brian, you were wanting to do universal joints on a drive shaft.
I got them, bro.
Okay, I didn't know. So.
Yeah, I hear. Matter of fact,
that place is right near. Well, it's a couple hours, an hour or two from you, from Chuck.
Yeah, Miguel has a file for his
I bought some of them.
His drift truck.
All right, I'm listening.
And he cut them. He cut just the universals out for me. I don't know how well you're gonna see it, but
yeah, they show up pretty damn good.
Now somebody's also making 3D printed mufflers. Can you do them, Don?
Oh yeah, I got those files too.
Yeah, see, there you go. You get a good shot of them universals.
Yeah,
yep.
Those look
and
good.
that the drive shaft is out of the aluminum rod, like Fred showed.
K&S tubing.
Probably, yeah, the K&S tubing. Probably, I don't know, a good year ago on one of his videos. And then I just glued those. Those are resin printed. I don't know if I've got. I think I just fucking threw them away. Those were the medium. He sent me a small, medium, and large file, and the medium file is perfect to go on that K&S tubing.
Yeah, I think there's several of us have done dry shaft videos.
Yeah, I know you done one.
Yeah,
he done one showing with K&S tubing.
That's what I use. I found the U joints in the Fox Body Mustang and the U joints in the 32 Ford Revell kit. Those are, for a kit part, they're beautiful.
Right.
And what I do is I cut the dry shaft in half, chuck it up in my cordless drill, and turn it down a little bit till it'll fit inside the tubing. That's it.
Right. Yeah, I just 5-minute epoxied it.
Right.
The front one, I left a little bit of the splining because he's got the splining on both ends of the universal.
Oh,
and I left a little bit of the splining showing on the drive shaft side so it looks more legit.
Right.
You know, because you normally see that the shaft of the transmission splining sticking out a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd like to see somebody print one that looks like carbon fiber.
Well, you can't print a pattern. Carbon fiber is a pattern in a gel. It doesn't have a texture. If it don't have a texture, you can't. It's going to be smooth. It's not going to show.
That's why I said I wished. I didn't say somebody was going to be able to do it.
That's what decal paper. That's what decal paper is for.
Well, from Scale Motorsports.
Scale Motorsports. Yeah. So it's like on this Nova. This is to be a street raced car. Motor set back roughly 5 inches to get that 78 to 80 inch dry shaft. So you get between 50-55% of the weight to the back of the car.
Weight transfer.
Right.
JR, that is the kit exhaust Miguel has a file of mufflers, which I actually have somewhere printed and painted. Are they in here? I know I didn't throw them away. Yeah, oh, here they are. So I bought a muffler pack off Miguel, and these are like Flowmaster style mufflers. These are painted here, and he has them. He has them where you got the inlet on one side, the outlet on the other. He has them where you come in through the center and out through the center. He has cherry bombs in different sizes. These are in different sizes. And I was going to do more of a custom exhaust, but I just if this was going to make it today, it wasn't going to get no custom exhaust. It wasn't going to happen.
Now, do you buy the actual parts or you buy the file from Miguel?
I buy the file.
Okay.
Yeah, I do the printing, and I know you probably weren't in here earlier, Steve, but I actually won top 10 with this today.
Oh, great!
And I finished it yesterday afternoon about 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I've done that.
That's how things usually go.
In the engine, let me see. The engine is the kit engine.
Okay.
But come here, JoJo, you lazy son of a bitch. I cut a little bit off of the intake tubing,
right?
Because the stock is supposed to come all the way up against the firewall,
right?
And I just wanted it to be more custom looking. And the heads and the valve covers are Miguel's 460 file.
Okay.
And they fit in here, and the intake from the original kit fits perfectly in the valley with those heads on it. I mean, it's a fucking beautiful fit.
Yeah.
Better than most kit fits. And yeah, I was like, I don't want straight up the stock engine, and all this fits perfectly. I'm going with it.
Oh yeah, it looks good.
Yeah. And it's not, it's not,
careful now.
It's not box stock, but it's not. But I also added you can see the bottom radiator hose in there. The kit doesn't have one.
No, a lot of kits don't have them.
Yeah, and I put that in there.
Yeah, looks good.
It's a damn good looking.
And I don't know. Yeah, you can see it. So all that, the wood.
Oh yes, I see it in there. Yep.
Yeah, all was cut out in balsa wood.
Yeah.
The center console is scratch built and with balsa wood.
Right.
The seats, you can't really see the seats, but the seats are 3D printed.
Oh, really? Wow.
With a NOS bottle in between.
Yep. Yeah, it looks really awesome. Nice paint too.
Thank you.
Oh, that paint badass. The whole truck's badass.
Yeah,
right, you did very well with that.
And then we done the hood so it would stay up.
Okay. Oh, you open the hood that way, right? Right. That's a great way to open it too. More.
Yeah,
visible.
I can't be happier. In my personal favorite build that I had since I started building was my Cadillac, my Foose Cadillac, and now this is it right here.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
I'll show you let me log in. I'll show you my
Yeah, you guys with the 3D printers, boys, you can really pull off some nice stuff.
Problem is, it becomes as big a deal. I'm printing shit left and right, ain't built nothing.
Yeah. Well, that's like me. I'm on the internet and I'm looking at all these files and cars and stuff, and I'm saving all kinds of stuff, but I ain't getting nothing built.
Exactly. That's my
the
problem.
drawback I have.
That's why I'm sitting down messing with this Nova right now. My
Yeah.
dad even said the other night, he says, "You're printing cool stuff. When you gonna build it?"
Yeah.
I'm like,
I'll have to. I know a couple guys here that got printers, but they haven't started to use them yet. They said. I said, "Geez, by the time you guys get to use them, they'll be outdated."
Oh hell, they're outdated by the time you get it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
They're putting printers out like computers and shit. By the time you get what's supposed to be the badass one, there's 2 more in the process.
I believe it. Yeah.
Mine's at 8K. By the time I got it here, the 12K was already out. Now 14K's out.
Jeez. Oh well.
There you go,
Damn.
Steve.
That is nice for sure. You do the wheels too?
Yeah, I 3D printed the wheels.
Yeah, and tires.
And so let's see, where'd you go, Joey?
Now, are the tires separate or are they part of the wheel?
Yeah, the wheels, the colored part of the wheel,
yeah,
is a separate piece than the inner barrel.
Oh my!
So it's easily to paint. That's actually black chrome.
Okay.
And then that's body color, and then
right.
the rubber is separate. So it's 3 pieces.
Yeah.
And then it's hard to see, but
no, I can see
that's
it.
that's let's see.
Oh yeah, it's a spoke wheel. I see
There's
that.
a brake caliber in there too.
Yeah. Awesome.
Disc brakes.
Awesome.
So you can see the body, see the lines on the cutting mat.
Oh yes, for sure. No, looks awesome. And you painted the grill black chrome too?
Yeah, it's all the grill's black chrome.
Right.
Hand paint the headlight signals and smoked them out. Same with the headlights were smoked out. That's all black chrome. The drip rail black chrome.
Right.
Black chrome around the black window.
Oh yeah.
And let me see.
The church floor is the front.
You got taillights on that thing? I can't see them. They blend right in.
They're there.
Yeah.
They're there.
Yeah.
And those are 3D printed.
Door handles.
Yeah. 3D printed door handles. 3D printed gas cap.
Yeah.
That actually has Ford on it.
Oh Jesus! Awesome.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. I'm gonna give up building. Like that.
And the wheel wells are 3D printed as well.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Super happy with it.
There's some nice models out there for sure now. With all these paint jobs and the 3D printed stuff, and yeah.
Oh, 3D printing has changed the game.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
That's me. That's well, you seen the back half of this Nova that I printed.
Yep.
Here's the sway bar that goes back in there.
Oh yeah, you 3D printed that.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm coming. Let me get you. Let's see. There you are.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's even got the links that go down to the housing.
Right.
So is that a 4-link?
No, that's just the sway bar.
Sway bar?
The 4-link. It's on this
And that's all MCS? The 4-link? You got an MCS from 4-link?
Yeah.
I mean, you got a 4-link from MCS?
Yeah, there's the 4-link bars right here.
Yeah.
Check out that brake rotor. Shit.
Well, that's nice stuff.
Right there.
Get it up higher. Can't see it.
And it's got the caliper bracket on it. Let's see.
Speaking of 4-links, I can't wait for everybody to see the finished rear end and the CUDA.
What's the rest of that? Springs?
That's the coilover shocks,
Coilovers?
the double adjustables.
Right.
There they go. These are a nightmare to get off.
That's MCS too.
Yeah, that's the whole kit, the whole file prints, all that. Like there's the wishbones there for the upper portion.
So the file comes with the back half and the coilovers and the 4-link and everything, huh?
Yeah, rear end housing. I've got it off the tree. Yeah, here it is. There's the housing without the third member added to it yet.
Wow.
Oh, it's crazy.
I'm gonna have to get that file.
It wasn't bad.
Fred's probably gonna make me print him some.
And I'm stuck doing
$10.
I'm stuck doing stuff like this. Putting stuff like this together.
Well, I've got one here that I printed 1/25th scale Heim joints.
Yeah.
The Heim ends, yeah, that's what Scale Mile Outlaw just asked. In your 4-link, did you use the Heim ends?
This one's got them already on the bars. I'm going to use those for this one. But I've got some here. See if I can pick this up without dropping it all. The Heim joints are drilled. Oh shit! Well, one just fell out.
Yeah, Red, you can't thicken just the spokes,
but they work.
And what are you using there? Brass rod to go through there?
Yeah, I got brass rod to kind of hold everything for now. I've got the bolts printed. The bolts to go in there where it'll have bolt detail.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. And well, let's see if I can pick this up and
see. I don't have the patience to do all that shit.
Here's one of the Heim joints that just fell out of that rear end.
To put all that to glue the 4-link mount into the chassis. I don't fucking have the patience for that shit.
But there you can see through the
the hole in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wayfair presents.
But I print when I printed that 9-inch, I printed 32 of the Heim joints. And Scott was he said, "Why'd you print so many Heim joints?" I says, because the 4 that's on there, there's 3 more somewhere around in here. It kind of went ding. You see how small it is. I'm not even going to attempt to hunt it.
Red, let me rephrase that. In your general slicer program, you cannot do it. If you put it into something like Blender, up in the top left corner of the screen, you'll see edit. And you put that STL file into the edit mode, and then you have to go in and click each spoke.
Yep.
And then you can make them bigger, but the problem with that is, are they going to be thicker and stick out of the rim? It's I mean, that's Miguel territory. I can go in, I can take an STL file and put it in Blender, and like say you buy, I actually got a file from Miguel, and I think it was the high rise intake that already had the carburetors all on it, and I put that file into Blender and took the intake separate from the carburetor, so I had carburetors only, so I could paint the carburetors only,
right,
and the intake only, instead of trying to tape it off and paint them. But to do something like highlight all the spokes and make them bigger, they might stick off the rim a little. That's all. That's not my territory. But
the one thing I dig about it though, see, I'm trying to learn Blender. That thing's making my brain hurt.
I call Miguel when I need help with Blender.
The nice thing about it, we can get the slicing program, and we can play with it a little bit there. Now, like you're talking about cutting the carburetors off and separate things. Yeah, you got to go to Blender.
You got to go into Blender.
But I've gotten some 1/64 scale files and turned them into 25th scale files.
Right. Yeah, you can do that, but yeah, that
You know, yeah, you
that's
put it on
something.
the USB.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I mean, you put it on the USB drive and you go over and print it. If it works, great. If not, you're like, well, just you go back into the file slicer and play with it again. It's not like the RTV days. You
Yeah.
make this master, you cast it, and something's wrong, and now you've got the cost of that rubber is toast.
No, Red. You can go into Blender. You can put it into Blender, and you can highlight each spoke, and the spokes may be. Well, now each spoke is probably going to be separate. You'd highlight them in orange, and then go over and scale them, and you can scale just like you can in Blender. You can scale the X, Y, or Z axis.
Right.
So one of those axes is going to make it thicker. And you might be able to go and put it into like Chitu box, and you can thicken it in Chitu box.
Mm-hmm.
You can thicken the whole file in Chitu box,
Right.
which might make it more printable.
Well, it's like those frogmouth air scoops I printed. I mean, they come out, Brian. You see, I sent you pictures of them. I mean, they damn near so thin you can damn near read through them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It took my 5th attempt. I finally got to where I can not only rinse them, but I can cure them and get them off of the supports without breaking them.
Yeah, see, that's what I had. I had big problems printing.
Yeah, that air filter from
this
Miguel.
This air filter. I had big problems printing that, but I actually had to call J Hart Model Works because he had a successful print with it.
Mm-hmm.
And you for doing spokes, it's almost virtually impossible to print like that because the cleanup. But in order to get this to print, I had to no space put small supports all the way around the outer edge of this, and they literally were touching all the way around, and then load up the center with small supports.
Yep.
And but what it winds up giving you in the end is literally you got the top hat of your air cleaner. You've actually got the separate air cleaner with each individual air cleaner looking rib, and then you got the bottom, which goes on your carburetor. So to detail paint this is super simple. It's the same way. It's the same way on the 55. It's the same file. Well, not the same file, but let me grab the kit. Now this printed easier. This was a little bit thicker. So it's the 3-piece. Here's the top, and this is a little thicker, so it's easier to print. But let's see, all that's glued. So, but this piece, the filter, get it.
The element's separate from the base.
Yeah, the filter is separate from the base. So I primed it. I done the white for the filter and just run one piece of tape all the way around it, and then was able to do the black for like the rubber seal of the filter.
Mm-hmm.
It's things like that you will not get in any kit engine.
Nope.
It looks like glue on the windshield.
So I don't know. I think I've spent too much time, but then again, I'm printing some pretty neat shit. is playing with the sizing, fitting some of this stuff to kits. Not
Right.
just
Yeah. To a
not
kit
just
carburetor or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's like that 572. The file prints it in 24th scale. I went in there and scaled it down to 25th scale. Now that fits cars a little easier.
That's 96%. If it's
Yeah.
24, if it's 25th, if it's 24 scale, you scale it at 96% and it's 25th scale.
Right. You'd be surprised. You know, well, 4% ain't much. It's so small. But it don't take that much to get it to go from won't fit to fit.
Yeah.
That 572 at 24 scale will not fit in a 67 Chevelle with a lot of pressure and cut. When I reduced it to 25th scale, I've got two little pieces I've got to grind out of the upper part of the front cross member, and it goes right in.
There you go, pork chop. Hang on. I don't know why you didn't just present that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt. I know that I found it.
There you go, pork chop.
Yeah, it's killer.
So, I can send you the link on Facebook if you want me to do, Josh.
I can't print the wire wheel. A wheels just fine. It was 30 years ago. Yeah, I don't know nothing about AutoCAD, but I would assume you could do. I mean, that's a CAD program like Blender. I would assume you could go in and you literally have to pick each spoke. I would assume just like in Blender, and then change the X, Y, or Z axis to get a thicker spoke to make it more printable.
Yeah, AutoCAD's a little bit different than Blender. I used to do AutoCAD. Well, that was 15 years ago. But anyway, I tried Blender and I just got totally lost.
Yeah.
So
a lot of that stuff doesn't change a whole lot.
Well, it's a whole different looking format to me. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. The format. That's what I'm saying. Like Blender has stayed the same for years. It's just a little different. AutoCAD would stay the same. It's just more adapted for the new Windows versions.
Yeah,
Miguel makes Blender.
AutoCAD is.
I know. Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah, it's well, you can make a line thickness the thickness that you want that line to be.
Right.
Now I don't know about Blender, but when you're doing AutoCAD, you're actually drawing in life size. Okay, you're not drawing to a scale. You're drawing in life size. So then when you print it to a scale. Now, I don't know how Blender works, so I can't go anywhere into that. But the problem I found with Blender, I don't have any reference to what all the symbols are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get confused.
Yeah, that's what's weird because you start off with a box.
Well, yeah, and you start off with all these symbols around your frame, and it's like, well, what am I doing? Like in AutoCAD, if I wanted to draw a line, I'd hit line from point A to point B. How many feet do you want it to be? 55 feet. How thick do you want that line to be? 3 inches.
Right. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So it was quite simple, but Blender just, unless I had a book in front of me to read through it, I just got too lost in trying to figure it out.
Well, Blender is actually a animation and artist program.
Yeah, Miguel told me about that. But
Yeah,
I don't know what other program is out there that, you know, even if I wanted to draw a house plan now, I don't even know what free program is out there to do. And I've been away from it for so long. I barely remember how to draw a line.
Yeah, I already had Blender on my program, but on my computer, but it was mainly for stability checking for overclocking high-end computer components.
Oh, okay.
And when I saw how easy Miguel made it look, and when I would ask him on, how could I do this to something he sent me, he's like, just put it in Blender and I'll walk you through it. And being I already had it on there, I was like, okay, that's easy. Just open it up, and he told me how to put it in there. And some stuff I looked on YouTube,
Yeah.
just search YouTube how to do something in Blender, and I found what I was like, okay, that gives me a general idea. And I went in there and done it. And one time I sent him a picture and was like, look what I did. And he was like, oh, fucking awesome. When he texted me back, so,
yeah,
I'm not a pro. I'm not good with program shit, but you need computer hardware. I got you covered. I can build that motherfucker, but I that's about all I can do for you.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like I say, if I wanted to draw, if I wanted to draw a house plan right now, I wouldn't know where to look on the internet to find free CAD plans or drawings.
Right.
I'm not. I never allowed myself to get computer savory. If I got a program and I know how to use it and it works fine.
And see, I don't know if AutoCAD can do it, but I know with Blender, you can take an actual picture of something,
right,
and put it into Blender and trace it.
Okay.
That's how Miguel does a lot of his tires and his wheels and stuff. Is he takes an actual photo and he can put it in there and he can trace it.
Yeah. Okay.
In
yes,
Blender.
that's something I'm trying to learn because I got that big motor for the truck. I would love to produce that intake and that set of heads and valve covers in 25th scale.
Right. You talking about for your Ranger?
Yeah.
I get a kick out of those videos that come up on Instagram about
the Ford fucking Ranger.
I'm a Ford fucking Ranger. Hauling a big ass trailer.
I like those commercials.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I've been up since 3:30 this morning. I think I'm gonna bug out.
I think I'm about done myself.
I'm gonna go hang out with my wife for a little while. And
well, I can't blame you there. She's probably better looking than the rest of us.
Oh, I'm sure. She definitely has a component the rest of us don't.
Oh yeah.
Except for Fuffa.
I was fisting to go there.
It's not my fault you and Terry like to show off your man purses.
What?
Mine's got sparkles on mine.
It's his anus. His man purse.
Jesus Christ.
I've got that 351 over there that's board stroked to 408 inches. What a beautiful Team G intake, and I would look great in 25th scale.
I'm the only guy that can sit here and be quiet and polite and get shit for it.
Put
Well, fellas, it's been fun. Brian, I had a blast today. Anybody left in the chat? Y'all have a good rest of your weekend tomorrow.
Young gentlemen.
All right.
Fine young gentlemen here in the live stream. Y'all have a beautiful Sunday. I've enjoyed it, and I will talk to you all later.
All right, Port.
Have a good one. Man.
All right, buddy. Catch you later.
Today, man.
You guys.
See you later.
I
I gotta head off soon myself. It's 1 o'clock here.
Yeah, I'm about ready.
I waved at him. I got my hands in my pocket because they're cold.
Bunch of fucking southern pussies.
We're not
Where's that?
We're not used to a frozen tundra.
Minus 10 degrees out
There
now.
it is. There it is. There it is. Hold it up there. I want to see it.
What's that?
That Boot Hill Express. I want to see it.
Oh, you got it repainted?
Oh, sweet.
Is that two-tone? Or does it just look that way?
No, it's two-tone, right?
Okay.
'Cause
No,
you had a
well,
problem with the
yeah, I
paint
got
to begin with. You pulled the tape off.
yeah. The paint, the what do you call it? The body part of it
Yeah.
is burnt orange,
Okay.
and then I got the gold, and then the curtains are black,
Yeah.
and the seat is black.
Right. Looks good. You know the engine that's in that.
Yep, the Hemi 392.
Yeah. Well, all the
Or
engine
no,
and whatever it is, I'm not sure what it is. But anyway, I'm taking that engine and suspension and everything, and it's going in this.
there you go.
You're gonna put the stacks in it and everything.
What are you gonna do? You gonna put some big meats on the back too, Curb?
Yeah, the same tires that come with the Boot Hill Express. I'm using the wheels and tires and the engine and
Okay.
pretty much everything else. I gotta make a different chassis because the chassis I got out of that kit is, well, I don't think it's quite good enough for what I want to do. But
be able to get.
Yeah, that's something I'm going to play with. Maybe I'll do that on the 24-hour build.
There you go.
Well, I got tons of stuff to build. That's the problem, you know.
You just ain't got time to build it.
No, I got time, but I spend my time looking on the internet.
Oh, okay.
Like I'll be on here and I'll be on Pinterest. And I'll see something on Pinterest. I say, well, yes, I click on that. Well, of course, you click on that, you see a whole bunch more stuff related to that. You know, and if I'm doing a service station, which I have plans to do at some time, I start saving all that stuff. So I go to my downloads list, and there's probably 500 pictures of stuff. Then I got to spend my time sorting them out into different files. And I don't know if I'll ever get anything built, but I got to try and get some stuff built this year. That's for sure.
Yeah. I hope I can get a couple done this year besides like.
Well, you know, I was thinking about the snap kit thing, and I thought, well, how many snap kits do I have? Well, geez, I probably got at least a half a dozen. And I mean, some of those kits, like the AMT kits that are basically curbside, well, they're just basically a snap kit. You know, all you got to do is paint them. If you want to put an engine in, you can, but I'm not going to bother with some of them.
I grabbed this Mustang for the snap kit challenge.
Yeah.
This thing's got the engine and everything already in it.
Wow.
I was going to put the engine and everything in it. It already comes with one.
Oh, there you
go. I mean, it's not very detailed or anything, but
well, those new engines probably aren't detailed nowadays. Well,
that's the engine for it.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, Curb.
You see all these new engines, and all they got is a big plastic housing over them.
Yeah, they got the cover over it. Then you pull the cover off, and it's nothing but wires, hoses, and whatever else.
Yeah. That's why they have to take your car to a mechanic just to look at something for $150 an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got you by the balls, that's for sure.
My only goal this year is to keep continuing to fucking piss people off.
That's
You're succeeding, Jeff.
Every time you open your mouth.
My
7 days without it. No,
I'm not going to be nice. You don't want to be around for that one.
No power for 7 days. Jesus.
Remember those multiple? What do you call those fucking chrome pens?
Or whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah,
anyway, my friend ordered these ones here, and they come from China. But they've got a like a marker tip on them. And he said you have to shake the damn thing up about 3 or 4 times and to get the chrome to come out. And it looks really good because he showed me a couple things he'd done with the chrome.
When you go to press that down, do it 3 times and then stop. Don't keep doing it because all of a sudden you'll have a flood of it. Do it about 3 times, stop, wait to see how far it comes down, and then do it once each time until you get it flowing.
But this isn't one of those multiple, or what do you call them?
Oh, it's a different type?
It's a different make, and you see it's got like a marker end on it.
Yeah.
Where the other ones have like a almost like a pen tip. You know, oh, I got the wrong one again. Where's that one?
Yeah, well, the Molotov markers, they have different tips.
Yeah, they got like these type of tips here.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't want it
they
in
got,
front of
they
my
got
face.
like a 2 millimeter,
Yeah.
3, and a 5 or something.
And
then they
I
got the-
found these things work great first time you use them. Then you go to use them a couple weeks later, and it's just.
Well, I got bad news for you. All China did was steal the paint recipe from and call it theirs. That's all they did. It's the same.
Oh, probably. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see how it works. I'm not going to use it till I have to.
All right, guys, I got to go. I'm tired as hell.
All right, man. You have a good one.
I got to go too.
All right,
Night, everybody.
Steve,
Night.
Terry,
Take care, everybody.
Lord
Okay, take
A-Hole,
care.
Have a good one.
and Fat
Jeff,
Man.
Don, Terry,
Have a good
Brian,
night.
everybody. Have a good night.
We're going to, because I'm going to go to the house get my PJs.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm ready to go sit on the couch and put my feet up and watch a little TV and maybe eat a bunch of shit I shouldn't.
You're gonna do like most of us. You're gonna kick back and watch that TV through your eyelids.
Yeah, probably. Or I'll probably my eyes will be open is the bad part, but they won't. Yeah, they won't be closed.
Hey, guys.
All right.
Night now.
Y'all have a good one, Brian. I appreciate you doing this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll be here next weekend. All right.
Oh yeah.
All right, man. Looking forward to it already.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
Take it easy now.
See you, man. Anybody left in the chat? I know Mr. Risdom, you just come in here. Outlaw. Y'all have a great night. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us.
I
See you,
just turned
fat
the chat
man.
off on my phone. Yes, sir.
All right, buddy.
Have a good. I'll send you a link to that back half.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Night. Bye.
Night. Anybody else left in here? We appreciate y'all hanging out, and we will catch y'all next weekend.